Okay, right, let's get ourselves started. I apologize, this is a bit of a late stream, of course, but, not much I can really do. I've had a bit of a crazy day today. Been doing a bit of grinding here and there. I woke up late. I got a new exercise bike, so I've been putting that up. So it's been a bit of a crazy busy day, to be fair. But we are going to get a stream going. I'm hoping to get Server Continent done tonight. I mean, honestly, I am getting it done tonight. Last night, I kind of fell asleep, which really sucked. But, what can I do about it at the end of the day? Not much. I set an alarm, and I kind of slept through it. So, yeah, that was fun. You know? That was definitely fun. Let me get my phone, because I need my phone. Where the hell did I put my phone? This is a problem. How did I... Oh, it's on the bed. Okay, never mind. I was like, where the hell's my phone gone? It is absolutely freezing. What did I do in my robe? I mean, let me get warmed up and get ready. I know I'm a bit disorganised. I also decided to do a video today before streaming and everything. I had to make sure that it was uploaded and done before I started streaming, because otherwise it would just tap into my internet, which is, you know, fun. Okay. What's up, Noel? How do you do? Give me a second. I'm just getting organised. Okay, we should be good now. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. So, from last stream, we did Digivolve some Digimon. We got my Boltamon to Digivolve, and it basically became a Tokamon, which is a potential future Patamon, which is cool. Let me get my stream shot up on my phone, as well as mute everything on my phone, so people don't blow up my bloody phone. Oh my god, I should have already done all this beforehand. Why is this? Come on. There we go. I turned my Wi-Fi off because I was busy trying to record a video, and then while I was in the middle of a video, I've been recording for about 20-30 minutes. Had it all pretty much nice when somebody started blowing my phone up in the middle of recording. I didn't want that dinging down everybody's bloody ears in the video, so I had to record the video again. I'm tired of it. It's every fucking time I record a video or I start streaming, people blow up my phone. I'm getting absolutely irritated. Because it's funny how I get nothing all day, and the second I start doing that, that's when people decide to do it. It's every time. Okay. There we go. So, got the live chat up on my phone. We are working. Phone's on charge. Not got to worry anymore. Okay. Right. So, my goal is to try and get my Digimon to at least level 65. And then from there, we'll get our EVP back. And we will go through the server continent, get that finished today. I can hopefully get to the next area, and that'll basically allow me to get to the Digimon, which would be the best grinding spot. I can grind up to 80. I can get the story done hopefully before this event ends. It's going to be like a 12 or so hour stream at least minimum. Maybe longer. I'm going hard today. I'm not messing about anymore. I've already had enough time being burned, and I can't be doing it. We're going to get 2 ultimates right now, because I did get my Kakumon to 50 and my Enjamon to 50. And I do really want to get, that Zudomon taken care of. And I kind of left them behind, didn't I? I did. Yay. What am I doing? I need to go get a Kakumon off the island. Oh, it's a bit of a mess. I am really disorganized here. This sucks. And the stream has happened so late as well, which makes it even worse. Okay, there you are. I'm going to hold off on the Angemon for now, just in case I get a Magna Angemon for the time being. I'm just going to make sure I guarantee it. But I do want to make sure that I am pretty much prepared. So we'll get a Kakumon done. Get our Zudomon. Then we'll be nice and happy. We got Zudomon taken care of. And we can just continue from there. It's a good, decent, bulky, you know, vaccine. So, here we go. Let's go with Kakumon. Okay, Zudomon, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now, Zudomon, I won't get to 65. I'm just going to focus on the ones who are already close to 60. Get all 65. That'll take too long. But let's have a good look at you, my friend. Looking fine and dandy. Look at this guy. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I like it. I like it. And your moves. So, Thunder, that's int. That's physical. And that's steel, that's physical. So, mostly strength-based. Thank goodness. Still following the strength-based because I have these for now. Very good. Happy days on that one. I'm pretty happy about that. Now we just need Tentamon to become Kabutarimon. Eventually Hercules Kabutarimon, of course. I also need Salomon. But my Tanamon has a chance to become a Renamon. If it does become a Renamon, I can get Gatomon and go for Angel Woman into Ophanimon. Which would definitely be 100% ideal. That's for sure. That'll make me a very happy boy. What's your recommended virus, Digimon? Right now, some great ones. We're gonna get new megas soon, so I don't know what virus megas we're gonna get. We're probably gonna get Venom Myotismon or Venom Vandimon, depending what name you want to use. Say Digimon. So far out of Ultimates, Myotismon, Neo Devimon, Lady Devimon are amazing. Skull Greymon, it's a bit slow, but is incredibly powerful as a huge attack stat, can do so much damage. Etamon is one of the best attackers in the game that are virus as well. Those Digimon are probably some of the best viruses in the game at the moment. So those would be who I'd pretty much recommend, honestly. Also, Cherrymon is great as well, actually. Cherrymon has the ability to charm, so you can turn enemy Digimon against themselves, which is incredibly useful. And is a very good physical attacker as well, just like Skull Greymon is. Also another great virus. So, you can go from Palmon to Togemon to Cherrymon that way. 42.5% chance. Or you can try and get a Woodmon. Hope you get lucky with that and go try him on that way. So... I got my Otismon, but it's kind of underperforming. My Otismon is great. I've not had an issue with it underperforming. If you end up going up against a virus team, it's going to do very nice. Don't forget, a lot of the Digimon in the game are actually vaccine. So, it'll seem like he's underperforming to a degree, but he's at a disadvantage there. This does the most damage in terms of his skills, but this has the chance to petrify a Digimon, which completely takes you out of the fight for several turns, as long as you don't have a steel-type attacker that can break it. You can get like 2 or 3 hits in before they get unpetrified. So that's why I like to level this skill on my Otismon. I have a main, well, my old character, which I actually have at level 90 and whatnot. They had my Otismon throughout the whole entire game, and he was honestly one of my top performers. I'm not gonna lie. Him paired with a Lady Devimon was very nice. The only problem was I had Datamon, who has Steel as his main attack, and it kept breaking the petrification, which really annoyed me. Another great Digimon as well, Goburimon into, I don't know the name of it. Goburimon becomes Ogumon, and then you have a chance to become Digitamamon, which is Data, and then you have the other one, which is like a wheel of like a motorbike. It's like a unicycle motorbike Digimon. It's from the new Digimon, adventure rework that happened. I don't know the name of it because I haven't watched it. I'm an OG, not a remake of my childhood kind of person. That's why I stay clear of, you know, I grew up on Pokemon as well as Digimon. I stay clear of the rework of Ash. I hate the design. I refuse to watch Sun and Moon. Best way to level up 41 to 50 for type Data. Honestly, there's not really a great place to level from 41 to 50 for Datas. There really isn't. This place has so many it has so many virus Digimon everywhere. I mean, Ikakumon, you have to go through the story a bit more to get to start spawning over here. But aside from that, in this map, it's just really hard for Datas to really succeed, I'm afraid, Mamu. It really is. I mean, I suppose you'd have an even playing field fighting these. But one thing I will say, the Goburimon down here, the level 53, they give a good amount of experience. And they're rookies, so they're really weak and easy to kill. So if you continue through the story for that to take those on, you should have a pretty decent time. Still gonna suck because virus, but you'll level up quite quickly, to be fair. That's basically why I grinded all my Digimon up, was down at the Goburimon, and now I'm moving on to these Dark Tyrannomon now that I'm a bit stronger. Good thing is with Ikakumon, they're really slow though. But they are champions, so they'll take a bit more of a beating. Best place to level for Digimon level 30. Honestly, this area. depending what you have, you'd fight the Bakamon over at the cemetery in this area. Until you are until you're about level 40 odd, and then move to the Gaburimon, depending what you have. If you got like full datas, then you're gonna have a bit of a tougher time, but for the most part, the Gaburimon are really weak. So, they would be your easier targets, because they are rookies. The Bakamon that spawn down here, you have a chance of getting 2 or 3 of them. And if you get 3 of them, you get like 2,000 experience. Great experience, that's without the experience buff. It's actually really nice. No, sadly not. Koromon servers still unavailable to create new characters, unfortunately. Do you know how to recharge for non-Koreans? Do you mean like add crowns? Unfortunately, the only way you're getting crowns in this is through a third-party site, and then you have to give your details to them. They sign into your account and buy you crowns. That's the only way you can currently get crowns outside of Korea at the moment, so they have those payment options. Wouldn't recommend doing it though, just purely because you always take a risk, because you're obviously having to give out your account information. And on top of that, you're also at the risk of the game devs are starting to get a bit annoyed that people are buying crowns for these third-party sites and starting to crack down on it, because they see it as these companies are profiting off their game. But Sam, my friend wants to play this game. That's Serve 1, too lazy to make again. I know, it really sucks that they've had to cut people off from joining Server 1. Because I do have certain subscribers who would love to be on the same server as me. Of course, you know, probably want to play with me and stuff like that. And they are unfortunately having to be on a different server. Which also sucks because, you know, sometimes I wouldn't mind getting a few sessions in with some my subscribers. But yeah, they're starting to crack down on the third-party site things, so you run the risk of them getting annoyed with you and possibly losing your account if you start buying off third-party sites. We just have to wait. Because they entered full release from, full release in Korea, and they've allowed us to sign up outside of Korea, I shouldn't imagine it'll take too long till they allow us to be able to pay for other payment methods outside of Korea, because I'm sure they're going to want to capitalize on that money. I'm in server 1. Koromon server. I mean, I got crowns. Then I found out that apparently they're not in the game devs are getting annoyed, so I won't be doing that anymore. So unfortunately, I've got to make these last until they give us payment options outside of Korea. I'm hoping by the time we run out of EVP fighting these things that these guys will be all level 65 at least, minimum. Really hoping that's the case. The amount of experience I get 2.odd K, so I should still make it. I should definitely make it 65 on this amount of EVP. Which Digimon evolves to Megadramon? Nobody at the moment, as far as I'm aware. I've got Megadramon. I know what you're on about, but I just can't bring it to my memory, so give me a minute. Mega Dramon. Ah, yeah. Sadly, this Digimon is not in the game just yet. I'm assuming Air Dramon will probably turn into it. Or Devi Dramon. When they eventually release it for them. But right now, nobody turns into Mega Dramon at the moment. But, that's it. Mega Dramon and Giga Dramon. I always forget which one is which. Giga Dramon is the darker one. They're both virus, so I don't know why they're different Digimon. I don't know, maybe Devi Dramon will become Mega Dramon and, Giga Dramon, sorry. And then Air Dramon will become Mega Dramon. I don't know. We have no confirmation on what's going to turn into what. I've not seen Mega Dramon anywhere. So that's news to me. Unless they No? I don't remember seeing anybody with a Mega Dramon. I think I'd remember if I saw somebody with one. Unless they recently added it. And I just didn't notice. I don't remember seeing it in the patch notes though, so... I don't know. Yeah. I suppose I could check something real quick. Okay, what's going on here? It's not translating for me. Why? Why are you not translating for me? What's happening? Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Digivolve tree. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's in the game yet. I'm pretty confident on that one. No. I don't see it anywhere. Neither do I. So I don't think we will get Mega Dramon yet. We might have to wait a bit. I don't know when we see a Mega Dramon for the first time in the story. I know they're following on the Digimon anime, the original, so around the time that it shows up will be when it actually shows up, I guess. Sorry, I wish I had better news. Kobe. Okay, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeet. Yeet. Nice. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't think I will get 65, honestly, actually. Working out the experience rate, if I'm getting 2k a fight, it's going to take me 30 fights. That's generally the amount of fights you can get in as an ultimate before you have to get EVP back. Because it's cut in half, I could do 70 fights, so I'll probably get to about 63-ish. Then I'll run out of EVP for everybody. Now I have the fun job of getting it all back from there. I suppose 63 would be close enough for going through the server continent, I guess. It'll do, it'll do. Honestly, if we hadn't had that server reroll and I had more time, I'd definitely go for the grind and just get to 70. Or 65 or whatever, but I just don't have the time. I want to get through the game before this event ends, and I know I'm already not going to make it now, because it says 1 day. They never gave us the day back that we lost, or the time back that we lost through the server rerolls on the event, which really does suck in my opinion. Like, if you're going to re-roll us back, you should have gave us those days back. Since we missed that day, you know? So that should really say 2 days for the event, or it should be extended, because I feel like that's a bit unfair. Skull Greymon missed, apparently, okay. That's fun. But yeah, I just don't have the time to get to the desired level I really want to get to. I don't think I'm even going to make it to the human world in time, seeing as this says 1 day now. Me missing those 2 days that I just didn't have just really sucked. And I was so exhausted as well yesterday. So, I missed out big time. I really did. I've lost so much time. I'd probably have to be streaming for about 24 hours and just go absolutely ham. But I'd have to grind for hours at Digimon. I just don't think it's possible, especially with the fact that I still have to go through the quests, and you've got drop quests in the middle, which are going to slow me down. This really sucks. I'm not going to be able to get through the game before the event ends, all because we lost that flipping day, thanks to that server reroll. I'm not happy about that. What's with the event and main quest? Well, during the event we've got 50% bonus experience and 50% EVP reduction. So, right now, we have, we can get double the amount of fights in before list bar runs out. Which is important because that basically means I can get through the story much faster without having to constantly go back and grind EVP at Digimon all the time. But I still have to do that. And on top of having to do that, which really sucks, I have to get high enough level to handle the human world. It's just likely not going to happen. Especially seeing the fact that I have to get a virus and a data team up there as well to the same level requirement. I'm just not going to make it in this amount of time because we lost that day. And I unfortunately had 2 days where I couldn't be on for the event, so it sucks. I mean, this account is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 10 days old. And I got a lot done, but technically 8 days old. I missed because I missed 2 days. I wasn't able to get on at all and play. So, you know, that's fun. Good way to translate the game to English. Translate. Use a translator. You can't actually translate the whole entire game to English. You just have to take pictures or copy the text, essentially, and get a translator to do it for you. I'm afraid. Yeah, some of it is scuffed, unfortunately. I want to try something real quick. I'm going to take my Garudamon, and I'm going to go fight the Gaburimon down the mountain. I'm going to see if I can work something out, because I am getting diminishing returns, because I lose out on experience. But, in champion form, I can just get way more fights in. I can get 200 fights for a run out of EVP. Well, technically 199. So, I want to see how much my XP has dropped off. I am almost 10 levels above them, so probably quite a bit. But I just want to find out just in case, because if it's only by a few hundred points, that might be my best option for grinding. Sure, I get less experience, so I'd have to do way more fights, but if I can just skip having to go to Tumon and get more experience overall, I feel like it'd definitely be worth it. No, I don't think it's going to be. I'm going to find out, though. At least that way I just know. I just know from that point. Because these guys are just super easy. I don't even have to really try. Really don't. Nah. Not worth it. Actually, I don't know. That's about 200k experience. Give or take. That's you, Noel? Hey. So let's do a little calculation. 1,134 times 199. 225k. Whereas, since I can only get about 70 fights in before I run out of EVP, 2,800 times 70. That's me being generous. It's not even 70. 196k. I actually get more experience this way, fighting the Gaburimon. But it's not by much. It's not really worth it for me. I don't feel like, for the extra time it'd take, the amount of fights I'd have to keep doing, I don't know. Definitely not worth it. In my opinion. I'm just going to go back up here to the Dark Tyrannomon. Because, it's just faster. 70 fights versus 200 fights. It's just going to save me time. Sure, I have to go get the EVP, but hey, what can I do? Let me jump back to live on the chat. Shall I make this a 24-hour live stream? What do you guys think? I'll try and do it. I'll try and make it a 24-hour stream. I'll try to do it 24 hours. The problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep the same energy. Like, right now I'm kind of peps up, you know? I'm kind of like, I'm very talkative. I don't know if I'm going to be able to maintain that for 24 hours straight. I could try, but, yeah, I feel like I'm not going to be able to hold this same energy the whole entire time, so... Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot of ups and downs to make this happen. A lot of coffee needed. I've got energy drinks as well. I got my Lucozade. I got my Emerge energy drinks. I got bloody coffee downstairs. It's gonna be a lot. But if I go for 24 hours, like a serious 24 hours, and I play for 24 hours, I might be able to make it to the human world. Might. Being the key word, might. I hope. Please. You know? I really do hope. It's just that I've got so many teams I've got to grind up, though. That's the worst part. I think, honestly, the virus and the vaccine aren't too bad to level up. I think I might just use every single experience potion on my datas. I think that's probably my best bet. I only have 2 data Digimon, unfortunately. But that might be what I have to do. Just all my experience potions go to my datas, and I only have to train up 2 sets of teams. It's still an hour to get my EVP back at Chumon each time. But I should be able to make it. We'll see. If I can at least make it to the human world, I'll use that 50% EVP reduction for 2 days. So, even if the event ends, I still, you know, don't have to worry too much. I wonder. I'm curious. I don't know whether it would work. Because, let's say, somebody sent me a friend request, I think. I'll check that in a moment. So, let's just an EVP reduction chip. For 15 days, that would last me. If I was to buy this, let's say I did. I did buy this, and this lasted me 15 days. There's currently 50% right now. Would that mean I'd get 100%, or would I be at 75% EVP cost? Because I don't know if it stacks, that's the only problem. I don't know. If I didn't have to worry about EVP at all, I'm literally golden. Like, no messing around at Digimon, 24 hours, I have human world actually story finished, potentially, at that rate. I don't know. It hurts. It hurts.
Don't do that.
Okay. Which reminds me, yeah, red dot. Which means somebody sent me a, oh, my island as well. Guessing friend request? Yep, let me know. Okay, accepted. Get rid of the red dot just so no, it's not going away. My bad, my bad. Okay. Peaches, come on, Dodomon egg, please, please, please. Grrr. I've gone through like 5 trees. I've just not been able to get a Dodomon egg for a Dorumon. Granted, I still have one of these in the back, but it's a pain in the backside. Just purely because of the fact that this symbol isn't going away. It's only a 4% chance, and I've just not gotten lucky yet. That's the reason why I spent money on crowns in the first place, because I was trying to get a Dorumon just for the sake of, you know, now everybody's going to be spending money in the cash shop, and I thought, you know, I'd share Dorumon in his line for people. It's some extra content, but I'm just not getting lucky in that front, unfortunately. I could have sworn I bought 3 of these trees. I guess I only bought 2. Oh well. It is what it is. Hopefully in this 24-hour stream I might get a Doraemon. It's open. It is open. I'm still annoyed that they locked it behind cash shop. But I can't really do much about it. Gotta believe, indeed. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards, you know? Gotta trust that I'll draw the one that I need when I need it the most. Okay. Boom. Yeah. So you know what? We'll claw you to death. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Punch him. Just straight up knock him out. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I mean wolf. I'm sorry, Waggerumon. Please don't hurt me. That'll definitely do indeed, though. Okay. Well, technically, the only way I'm going to find out whether I actually can reduce my EVP cost completely is if I use that 50% EVP reduction cost. Seeing as I only have 1 day on the event, if I use one now, I get the benefit now, right? And then I have a day afterwards. So I think now would actually be the good time to use it, really. We'll try that, actually. Yeah, we'll find out. Because that'd be great to know. The great thing is I never paid for the 50% EVP reduction chip. We got given for the server rerolls, so I guess that kind of makes up for the time that we lost with the server rerolls that we did. That'd make sense why they gave it us then, I guess. It's like, oh, well, we can't extend the event. Instead, you get that instead, and it's the equivalent of having the event still. There it is, right there. Lasts for 2 days. Makes sense. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Why did that just say 1 day? It said 2 days on the item. What's going on with that one? That's some bullshit. Is it tied to the event duration? Ah, yeah, actually, yeah, good point, Nolan. Good point. I didn't think about it. 1 day, 23 hours. Yep, thank you, Noel. And Ghoul... I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Ghoulherm? Ghoulheim? Ghoulherm? I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm afraid. But yeah, that makes sense. I feel so dumb that I didn't even pick up on that, but it is what it is. Well, matter of truth, 46.25. 46.25. It's hard, it's Portuguese. I'll have no idea then. I only know English, I'm afraid. Okay, so I'm getting like 75% EVP reduction instead. I am still losing EVP. So it doesn't work like that, which is good to know. So I'm at 75% reduction. I'm out of SP items. I probably should have gone to a shop and bought some. That would have been wise. Most languages don't know how to pronounce le, aya, ear. Confirmed. Yep. I mean, if I bought the 15-day one, which is another 50%, I could technically get 100%, but I'm not going to do that. 75% is plenty. That's more than enough. Honestly, I feel like I just need more now. In terms of these. You know what? That'll do. 180k, that'll last me a long time. Don't risk it, I'm not doing it. Because for all I know, it might just add to my current one. Extra days onto it or something. I don't know why I went here. And for some reason, I'm still getting the whole, despite, you know. There we go, it's gone. Okay. Now I'll know when my island is back up. I'm not risking it. Honestly, the only reason why I've got these crowns is literally for the sake of, the cash shop tree in hopes of potentially getting that Doraemon. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's unfortunate, but I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna get one. I'm definitely gonna get one. Definitely gonna do it. It's gonna happen. 100%. And now I've got an Vmon plus Doraemon, which is gonna be great. And that's gonna happen later. It's gonna happen later on stream. It's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. When the day resets, I should be able to get a new Digimon. So I'll have that slot for the Doraemon egg. So, yeah, that'd be nice. Hopefully I get something nice out of my egg that still has like 50 odd hours left on it, or 60 odd hours. I didn't pay attention how long. Oh no, it's the blue one with the stars on it. I don't know what I'm gonna get out of it. Hopefully I get something nice that I actually want. So that way the stat box that I'll get for it is going to be great. Make me very happy, that will. I still need another strong data Digimon. Because I only have 2 datas. I need a third, honestly. That's my only issue that I'm going to really have if my Tanemon doesn't become a Renamon. I don't have a data, essentially, for my 3rd slot for the data team. But again, I also kind of want my Renamon to become Gatomon, but I may just have to force it through my Digi-Egg that I got for doing Server Continent. You get given that free starter egg, so I could potentially guarantee a data through that. Actually, that's a point. I could just go through the list of all the Digimon in the eggs with the translator and just get me a data Digimon without messing around. We'll see when the day resets. When the day resets, I'll see what I get, and then I'll do it. Is it all content soloable, or is there party content? Every content in the game is soloable. Of course, you'd have an easier time in the party, probably. Depending on if, you know, they're able to fill in gaps to the team that you don't have. It's just, when you run into certain situations where you kind of need to counter the opposing type, the fights can be really hard. You either have to level up more or get help. Like my Altismon's castle, when I went through that on my other character, When you enter my Altismon's castle, I had a full vaccine team, and even I was struggling running through there because there's a room that's just full of Digimon that are red, so they just constantly aggress on you non-stop. You get like 5 seconds of breathable time between the battle, and you have to just keep trying to run through and hope you get through it. And because you just get constantly barraged and onslaught, if you stand still to feed your Digimon like this, you're going to end up in another fight. You carry on running, and you get into another fight anyway. Your Digimon's going to have less health than it did last time, and eventually you're going to go down. It is a pain. The room's full of virus Digimon, so if you don't have a triple vaccine team, and say you had a triple data team, I think you're just really going to struggle. Luckily, there's not really much consequence if you lose a fight. Like, if all your Digimon faint, you don't really have a major consequence that you have to worry about, but still sucks, you know. Nobody likes to lose a fight, you know. Nobody likes to lose one. Nobody's sort of like, oh, I'm so happy I lost that fight, you know. I'm stuck at real world, can't defeat the second mobs. Damn, Swap. You're just gonna have to grind up, I'm afraid. Get stronger. Just fight what you can. Level up, get stronger, use your experience potions wisely. And yeah. It's a toughie. It is a toughie. Though, to be fair, I like it. I like when I actually have a challenge of a fight. The only time I don't like a challenge of a fight is when they have it for a drop quest. Because I'm sure if you've watched me enough now, you know how much I hate drop quests, because they make the drop chance for the items so ludicrously low. And before you had the 50% EVP event that we have right now, it could literally, you may not even complete the quest from start to finish without running out of EVP if you get unlucky enough. Like, oh my fucking god, I hate drop quests with a passion. They're the worst thing in MMO type games of all time. It's just like extra padding unnecessary. How do we drag out a game and make it seem longer? I know, slap a drop quest in there with like a 2% drop rate and make them fight 50 million things just to get that 15 of the item. I mean, normally it's not too big of a deal, but when you've got to worry about your EVP bar, and if your EVP bar runs out and you have to go back and grind Digimon for half an hour just to continue playing the fucking game, and you get multiple drop quests over and over, which Server Constant has loads of. Yeah. This is not my main character yet. It will be. Oh, mark my words, it will be. My old character is already level 90. I got War Greymon. I got Seraphimon. Didn't have enough affinity to get Alphanimon, but I did have the evolutor to do so. But I decided, seeing this have allowed us to make our own actual accounts now, I would actually make my own. That way I have the added security of it mysteriously not getting taken over years later, you know? Because apparently I heard that when it came to DMO, some people bought accounts and it was fine for years, you know? But then years later, their account suddenly got taken over and somebody logged into their account, changed the password and everything like that. Years later down the line. I'm not taking that risk, so that's why I started a new character. And because I got the Vmon egg 3 days into this account, through the Tree and the Digibaby Island, and how lucky that was, I decided this is going to be my main character. And this is going to be my new main. I'm just trying to get through the story before the event ends. But because I missed those 2 days and yesterday, I was just so tired and drained. I was like, I'm going to go for a nap for a bit. I was just too flipping tired. I went for the nap, I woke up, I just felt like shit, so I couldn't be out streaming again because I just weren't feeling good. Because I was just so exhausted, I didn't get that much sleep over the 2 days that I was away from the game, unable to play. So I've got 1 day left, and I'm hoping to get through this as much as possible. That's for sure. I'm hoping to maybe get through the game before, well, at least to the human world, at least, you know? If I can get to at least the human world, before the content comes on the 8th, that would be great. Fortunately, because I used a 50% EVP reduction item that lasts for 2 days, if this event ends, I technically still have 2 days of it, which is fair enough, you know? Oh dear. Yeet. Kaboom. Ooh. Nice. But, this will be my new main character once I caught up, definitely. It's sad to see my old account go goodbye. I'll give it a proper send-off, of course. I've still got to chop up the streams from the, I have a big finale planned. When I did the streams and I was doing the mega content, well, trying to get the megas in the first half of the story, I've got to take those streams and chop them up into episodes, because I did turn it into a playthrough, basically. I took all my stream footage, cut it up into 30-minute episodes, removed all the boring stuff like farming EVP at Digimon and stuff like that. So, for the people who couldn't sit there for like 8 hours on a stream, for example, they could just watch me still complete the game. They'd just have to wait episodically for each day a new video to come out. I've still got to do that with my old character. And once I catch up to the point where I'm up to that point on this character, I'll start chopping those up. I'll give it a final send-off, and that'll be the end of Season 1, essentially. This character is my Season 2. So you have me being a noob and trying to figure everything out in Season 1, essentially, on my old character. This is Season 2, where I'm a lot more knowledgeable of the game. I can give more advice to people. I'm not trying to work everything out. And I can go through the game, if that makes sense. So, yeah. That's pretty much how it's going to be. Should be good. And, you know, we'll say goodbye to some of my old Digimon. They were great. I mean, my old character, day 1, I had an Agumon with 12% strength right off the rip, immediately. And I was so happy. Like, I was absolutely buzzing. Because I did a best optimal start video. And, you know, I was showing which ones are the best ones. And I picked a 12% strength Agumon right off the rip. Because, obviously, you know, the chances of getting 12% on Elecmon is low, you know. You have to get lucky. I got a bunch of speed in there as well. Like, it was an amazing Agumon. That ended up being my main. And I went through the game practically with, mostly Angemon line, Angewoman line, and my, Metal Greymon. I had some pretty decent Data Digimon and Virus Digimon in there. I had my Otismon, I had Lady Devimon, I had Datamon, Digitamamon, Talmon, don't know if I mentioned that already. Animal Akarimon and some others. But honestly, this character is honestly way more blessed than my other character though, that's for sure. Like, You know, I got the Vmon day 3. I pretty much have nearly all the starter Digimon on this character as well. So, I need to get an evolutor for every single one of them, pretty much. The only one I'm missing is Salamon into Angelwoman for Ophanimon on this character. Now, I've still got to turn my Angemon into Magna Angemon. It unfortunately became my Otismon. Luckily, I got another one for playing through the story. So, that's going to become Magna Angemon. The only problem is, I don't want to roll it, and that's letting get another my Otismon. So I'm debating on whether to Digivolve it, or maybe later on down the line when they had a cash option or something, where we can buy stuff for our accounts through crowns. I may get an ultimate Digivolution item for the sake of turning that Angemon into Magna Angemon. And I still need Kabuterimon online. I still need Tentomon. I'm hoping that if my Tanomon becomes a Cubimon, I will turn it into a Gatomon. 100%. And if that is the case... No. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll guarantee it becoming a Gatomon because I have Champion Digivolution item. Morenomon become Gatomon and I have the Angelwoman line basically taken care of. Actually, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. I'll just go for Talmon. I'll turn Renamon into Talmon. That's my third data taken care of. I'll probably get Tentomon out of the other egg. Because I did get that free starter egg, Digi egg, because of the old when you get the server constant, you get that free egg. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Dubla. Well, we're receiving that 150 hour egg. A Digimon that is a 12% in a certain stat, depending on what it is. As far as I'm aware. I still have to find out myself. How do you set the camera in battle? I don't know the best way to describe it, because unfortunately, everybody has different keyboard layouts. Best way I can help you really here is, there'll be a key on your keyboard with, these three symbols on it, if you have the same keyboard as me. Otherwise, I can't help you. That's the only way I know, because that's my keyboard layout. That's the button that changes my camera. If you join my Discord, I believe somebody said something along the lines of changing the keyboard layout through settings somehow. I don't know how that works. I'm not a tech-savvy guy. You're welcome, Doubler. How to get dungeon keys? Once you complete all the yellow quests in a certain area, you will gain access to green daily quests, and you will get dungeon keys every single day. It resets when the day resets, and in order to actually enter the dungeon, you have to do it on specific days of the week. You can't verify your account with Google somehow. You should be able to. Because I did a video of it and I had no problem when I did it. And I've made 2 accounts essentially through Google. So, unfortunately, I don't know what issue you're having there, Destiny. I didn't have any issue. When I did the video on making a Google account, I never had that issue. So, unfortunately, I can't help you with that one. I'm not a tech-savvy guy. I don't know all the ins and outs. But I never had that issue. Is there any bigger potions that we can buy outside the 600 HP one? As far as I'm aware right now, no. Unfortunately, no. Late game, I guess they want to emphasize the premise of you making sure you manage the combos. So when you get the prompts here, so you'd want to hit the prompts a lot more because this fills this up, so you can use more healing items in battle a lot more often. So it helps jump the bar much bigger. So you just have to be better at hitting them, essentially. Gilby. Whew, it's a crit. Yeah. Can we buy crowns item from other players? I want to expand my bag in warehouse. As far as I'm aware, no, you can't. I don't know. I think there is certain stuff in the cash shop that is tradable if other players have it. I just don't know what ones are and aren't. Unfortunately, that's all I can really... Because everything's in Korean, it's a lot harder for me to have that kind of knowledge, you know, obviously. As far as I'm aware, green text usually means it is tradable. So, if it's an item that has the green text, it should be tradable, so you could potentially buy it from another player. What the charge rate would be and what they would charge you, I don't know. I don't know which green text, because I'm seeing different lines of text. On some only have 2 like that one, and that one has 3. I don't know, you'd have to basically look for the item you want, for example this. Take a picture of it with Yandex Translator and find out. What was the green box? The green box basically let you roll on the stat. Speed, resistance, defense, int, and strength. So when you're rolling for stats with your, you know, the Tetris blocks, you'd want something that's corresponding with a certain type that you're looking for. If you have one on you in your inventory, it will show up here when you do this. And then you'd basically, depending on how many you have, if you used to do this 10 one and you didn't have 10 items, for example, and you select to generate 10 item, it would consume all the ones that you have in a row, and then eventually it'd go to the ones that aren't basically off that book item. It's hard to explain. Like if I had five strength, for example, right? And I was to roll 10 of these, I would have 5 of them show up as strength guaranteed because it'd consume all 5 of them. And then the other 5 would be random again. This game we need to beat Digimon with 5 levels difference like we did in DMO. So it used to be 10 levels. It used to be 10 levels. If you were 10 levels above them, you got no experience at all. Or drops. You didn't get any items out of them other than the broken digicords for increasing your chance of digivolution into a certain Digimon, depending on what you're fighting. You didn't get any drops at all. Now they've made it, you have to be 5 levels at least to get maximum experience. After that, you get diminishing returns. So, you can also get drops from any Digimon now as well. The only problem is if you are more than 5 levels above, the drop rate starts to decrease the higher you go. Of course, so if I'm level 70 fighting level 20s, the chance of me getting an item drop out of them is probably going to be really, really, really low. Obviously. Being underleveled isn't so much of a setback. It's when you're over their level. That's when it has a bigger effect for you. So bear that in mind. I ran out of SP. Kinda sucked. Because I forgot to restore it. I was distracted with answering the questions, I just completely forgot. Because, you know, I'm clever and I'm very observant, you know. I never miss anything, me. You know. I'm so silly sometimes. I really am. I mean, it also doesn't help with the fact that I'm playing on a 50-inch TV screen. And I'm sat right in front of it, so I don't even see my whole screen most of the time. Unless I'm looking to a specific corner, I'm not going to see some bits of information. So it also doesn't help, but, you know, what can I do? My TV is my PC monitor, essentially. Well, it is. Never mind, essentially. Well, it's not exactly 50-inch, it's 48-inch, but it's close enough, okay? It's close enough. Do you have any tips for the XP potions? What you think is the best way to use it? Honestly, depends on situational, on the situations. Honestly, I don't know how best to describe it. It depends on what you need to really do. What Digimon are you trying to level up with the XP potions? You get XP potions for doing dailies. The kill quest for doing dailies will give you XP potions as well as skill cubes for leveling your skills. Generally, it's whatever you're having a harder time to level up, or if you want to catch something up to your level. So if it's a Digimon that you really want to use, like you're like, yeah, I definitely want to use this, and it's underleveled, then fair enough, pump XP potions. For me, what I've kind of done is, I've saved it for Digimon that are harder to level for me. For example, Ikakumon was so flipping slow, and I couldn't be bothered because every single fight I had with him, he was just way too slow for a fight. So I waited till I got XP potions going through the game and used them on him, because he was a harder Digimon to level. Now that I've got into 15, I got Zudomon, it's not so much of an issue anymore. So now I would basically use my XP potions on my Data Digimon because they have the hardest time leveling, because the best leveling spots are all Virus, and Chumon is the easiest thing to grind on. At least up to level 80, anyway. Chumon is the best thing to grind on in Shogun Gekumon's Palace. They're level 70, and they can basically get you to 80 fairly quickly. They give great experience. It's about 3.5k if you get free Chumon, and because the rookie is only level 70, they're really easy to take down. As long as you got level 50s, you should be good. Downgrade Digivolve by 1 to change Evo line. Unfortunately, not Doubler. Is it Doubler? Doubler? I don't know how you pronounce your name. Yeah. Whatever evolution you get is permanent. You can de-Digivolve down and go back up, but you can't change what your Digivolution path is once you've gotten it. It's This game is a bit of a gacha system to a degree. Because eggs, unless it is a specific Digi-Egg for a specific Digimon, are pretty much random. The babies you get out of the egg, what they digivolve into in training wise is completely random as well. If you hatch in training Digimon, that's also random. And what Rocky the in training will turn into is also random. Past that point, again, you're playing around with randomness in your Digivolution unless you have a guaranteed Digivolution item. Or a way of increasing the percentage chance by fighting Digimon and getting their broken Digicore items and pictures of them to try and help sway that odd. For example, I have these broken Digicores for these Tyrannomon. And if I had... let's go with Agumon, for example. He has a chance to turn into Tyrannomon or Dark Tyrannomon. And, you know, I could increase this to 20% through using 10 of these, essentially. 3+ incubator only with cash shop. I can only use one. Like, it's... If you go to the Digibaby Island, it says 2 out of 3. Because I have used one of the baskets that I bought. But I can't seem to put down the third one. Same with the tree for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the tree. But if we go to the Digibaby Island real quick. Like, it clearly says 2 out of 3 here, right? 4 out of 5 here. But if I try to use this other Digi tree item, it doesn't do anything. I can't put the third one down. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's a bug or whether they've intentionally done that for the time being. I don't know. Because I've never bought these items before until recently, so... I don't know whether that's a recent change or it's always been that way. Maybe they have a different kind of tree you can purchase in the future for the third slot. I really don't know. And the Digibaby basket thing has 3 uses and then it basically disappears. So you have 3 baskets which are permanent. Any more that you add to that, so if you buy a basket from the store, for example, once you've hatched 3 Digimon into their rookie form out of it, it will disappear. This game has so much similarities with mobile games, it's unbelievable they don't make a mobile version, right? But I'm just glad that we don't have a percentage chance of our eggs not hatching anything. I'm glad it's always 100%. Your egg will always hatch something. There's no messing around with that. I'm just glad about that, because that would piss me off. Having to wait 3 days or whatever. It's fine. Well, having to wait like 6 hours after putting an egg in for a chance of it hatching, like, nah, fuck that. Don't want it to be like DML. That was ridiculous, you know? Going through like 30 eggs just to get 1 hatch. Hell, even more in most cases. No, thank you. That would make me cry. That would make me cry. Boom. Okay. We're slowly running out of EVP. Slowly. I reckon we may get Garurumon to maybe 64. Same with the Skull Greymon. Before we run out of EVP, if I'm lucky. That may be the case. I hope that's the case, because I want to be messing around, honestly. Ow. Eat this. I did not appreciate that. Trying to rip out my heart and shit. He's trying to put his arm through my chest. Nah, bro. We don't play that game. But yeah, I like the randomness of the eggs, but I also don't like it. Because when you have to like really specific Digimon, you're like, come on, I really need this Digimon. It sucks, but if you do get the Digimon that you were hoping you're gonna get, the sense of like feeling that you get, the hype, the excitement, you're like, yes! That's rarely ever found in games anymore. And when it happens, it happens. Like when I got that Vmon egg, like the amount of feelings I had, like just overwhelmed me. I was like, oh my god! Like fucking yes! Because I heard that apparently, you know, the Vmon egg could be gotten from the Digibaby Island, but I didn't believe it. Like, I didn't think that was actually a thing. Like, people get going, oh, you can get it from the tree, you can get it from the tree, and I was just like, aha. Don't you mean Cherrymon? But no, you can get it from the egg and the tree on the Digibaby Island. And when I got that on day 3 of this account, I was just like, bruh. I didn't even realize I'd gotten a Vmon egg at first. That's how much I didn't believe it, you know? Like, I saw the blue egg and I was like, oh, cool, what's this egg, you know? Because I'd already hatched a Vmon egg through Cherrymon on my old character. So, you know, they shared the same look, but I didn't realize I actually had gotten a Vmon egg on this character. I was just like, must be a different Digimon that you can get from the tree, just really rare, right? Maybe it's a tree that gives me bonus stats or something. Maybe that's what the egg is. And then I looked at it and I went, hang on 1 minute. That's a fucking Vmon egg. I was like, no, there's no way I've just gotten a Vmon egg on an account that's 3 days old, right? There's no way, no flipping way. I go to Cherrymon. I look in his shop and I'm like, that's the same fucking egg. I was like, no way that's the same egg. Hang on. Went in my inventory and I was just like, that is, I've got a Vmon. What the hell? Like, the emotion was just, ugh. I just wish I was streaming when it happened. Like, you guys would have seen my emotion with that. It would have been crazy. But, oh, I did get 3 of them. I wasn't tripping. Why have they gone into a separate stack, though? Weird. Okay. But yeah, the thing was, I was actually... Angemon just went to my Otismon, the big sad. Ah, I know, right, Lord? I know, it happened to mine. I have a second one, but I don't know if I really want to gamble for a second one of these by mistake. So do mine. Yeah, I know, right? But the thing was, I was actually really upset that day. Like, genuinely, I was actually really upset. Because I was doing my best optimal start guide, right? I'd already done one a long time ago, but they changed things a bit. The order you could do it. You could get all 3 of your Digimon immediately. The second you went to the area with Angemon, you could just literally run through, skip all the yellow quests, grab your Biomon, essentially, and you can grab your egg from the Digibaby Island, and you're like, boom. Look at me now, essentially, you know? Sorry, not Biomon. You'd be able to go to the Digibaby Island, grab your second egg, so you could level both it and your starter, then eventually get Biomon. They've changed that now, where you have to actually go through the yellow quests to get Biomon, then you get the option to get your purple egg from the Digibaby Island, essentially, the purple question mark. And also the fact that they give you Tetris blocks now, you never used to get those. Through doing the starter stuff. You never used to get that. So I thought, well, I'll do an updated guide. And when I was going through my best optimal start, I essentially had a Sunamon, and I was like, yo, if I can get me a Gabumon here, this will definitely be my main character that I would choose, right? And the only problem is I've got to wait 3 days to find out. So, meanwhile, off camera, after I'd already recorded the video and uploaded it and everything, I then got a second egg which gave me the Digimon that turns into Gomamon. And I was sat there like, yo, if I could get me a Gabumon right now and a Gomamon, that's going to be amazing, right? Like, that's going to be, like, an amazing start to my new playthrough, and this would definitely be my main character. So, I Digivolve them, and I'm, like, really upset. I did not get Gabumon, and I did not get Gomamon. We actually just do this real quick. Okay. So, my Sunamon became a Betamon. And my, I always forget what the hell it's called. This thing became a Gizamon. And I was so upset. I was like, oh my god. That would have been so good. This would have been my main. Looks like my first character is going to be my main instead. In the first slot of this server. I run over to the tree. Loot the tree. Vmon egg. Didn't even know it was Vmon egg at first. Until I properly looked at it. Ran over to the train. I was like, I got a fucking Vmon egg. What the fuck? I've got a Vmon egg. What is going on right now? What's happening? This is my main character. Put in the coupon codes that were available in the current time. And I decided to get some crowns on the account so I could get the premium cash shop tree for Gentle the Dodomon. So I thought that'd be some good content for doing this character on. For the sake of streams and stuff, you know, people being able to see Ladorum online. And this is how this main character came to be. And for the coupon codes, I got another starter egg. You obviously get the one from Andromon. One of the bargains inside of the cash shop, which is amazing right now, gave me an extra starter egg as well. So, immediately, I'm there. I've got my Gabumon. I've got my Bertramon. I've got my Greymon. I got my Palmon for Togemon. I got my Vmon. You know? I decided to get Gomamon from one of the eggs, so I had the Ikakumon line. And the only one that I'm missing now are just Tentomon and Salamon, essentially becoming Gatomon into Angelwoman, and obviously Tentomon into Kabuterimon. And after doing this server consonant, I got another starter egg, so I'm just waiting to see what Tanemon becomes. If Tanemon doesn't become Cubimon, Renamon, sorry. If Tanemon doesn't become Renamon, I'm going for Tentomon. I already played through with an Angelwoman and Magna Angemon on my old character, so, you know, I don't mind waiting for another one at some point. But for the most part, you know, I want to get Tentomon line because I've never used a Tentomon line before. Well, that's technically a lie. I did get a Kabuterimon on my first ever character I made on this game on my old account. But I didn't really know what I was doing. I made a few mistakes. I turned Digimon into Digi-Eggs at the bloody Digi-Farm. And because I did all that, I was like, right, well, I know a bit more about the game now. My characters are like level 40 or something, 30 or 40. I know what I'm doing with the game a bit more. I won't make the same mistakes. I'll start a new character. And that's how my old account got started. And I thought, well, now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I've figured all this out, and it's took me, you know, a long time to work it all out and figure it all out. Why don't I help people by, you know, putting that knowledge to use? There are other people like me who don't know what they're doing because everything's in Korean, who are struggling. Why don't I start doing, you know, my videos and whatnot, and I'll make guides on the game that are in English so people can understand it. Because if they're like me, I really want to play this game instead of waiting for a global English translation release, which will be years from now. I can help people get into the game now with my knowledge. Why is the condition to start with quick event skills? Quick event skills? What do you mean? Condition to start this quick event skills. I don't. Quick event skill. That doesn't sound. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't remember ever seeing anything about quick event skills. Are you on about the purple question mark event in the quest section? Are you on about this? Is that what you mean by the event skills? Otherwise, I don't know what you mean. I really don't know what you mean. Condition to start it. Start what? Do you know how to complete the purple quest? Yes. Every single time you do all the story quests in a certain area. So, for example, once you've been through the Gear Savannah, and you do all the yellow quests there, up to Infinite Mountain, you get your first box. Once you've done all the quests in Infinite Mountain, the yellow ones, by the way, they're the main story ones, is what I'm talking about. Once you do all the quests for Infinite Mountain, you'll get one for Infinite Mountain. Then the next area is Server Continent. You do all the quests here. Once you've done all the yellow quests here, you'll gain your third box. Then when you do the final valley section, hang on. Final valley section, you'll get another one. And then once you're done with all the quests in the final Odaiba, like every single one up to here, you'll get your last one. Though, because the new content is coming to... Well, we already got the first half of the new content with the full release. On the 8th, they'll be adding the second part of the story, because they always split it into 2 sections. They give us the first half, 2 weeks later they give us the second half of the new expansion. In the second half, on the 8th, when the new story content comes, if you have not done all the quests already, you will have to do more quests to get the box from Agumon. I'm afraid, so, when you activate a skill in battle without consuming SP. Oh. There is really no condition, it's completely random. It's a hidden stat. However, you can increase your chance of it happening. These black cubes are crit chance. This orange one is the chance of your the prompt coming up to do the bonus skill without costing SP are the orange ones. And these I don't know if I have the white ones available anymore. No, I don't. The white stat blocks are essentially enemy avoidance rate is what they translate to. Whatever the fuck that means, I don't know. Maybe your Digimon's less likely to be targeted. I don't know. But the orange cubes are the ones that increase your chance of getting those skill prompts, essentially. And it's a hidden stat that you don't see. If you actually slot them on your Digimon, you'll see no stat change. They're hidden stats. Why they've chosen to do this, I don't know. Just like crit rate is a hidden stat. We have no idea what crit rate is. We don't have that information. We don't have to be the same type. I can get I can trigger a I can trigger a stat for... sorry. Bleh. What's the word for it? I can trigger the move prompts for a Digimon that isn't the same type as me. It's completely random. As far as I'm aware. There's just a higher chance, I feel like, for it, but... I could get a prompt to do a skill for Skull Greymon while using my vaccines, so... I mean, it's no worries. It's confusing because it's not really explained very well. All we know is there's a chance for it to happen during combat, where one of your team members has a chance for it to proc. I also feel like Affinity might have a part to play as well. I don't know. Affinity, I feel like there's more to it than just for Mega Digivolution with certain Digimon. The reason why I say this is because before Mega Digimon were a thing, we still had this stat in game. We still had the Affinity stat. And in some Digimon games, it's like kind of like a friendship thing. The more in tune you are with your Digimon or something, you know, certain things can happen. I have a feeling it might actually have a part to play. The higher affinity you have, the better. Potentially. Not confirmed. I'm just guessing on that one. Nobody's giving me that information, so this is complete speculation at that point on that one. But I feel like it might do. I don't know, I feel like I was just getting way more prompts on my other character than this one. Some people were like, how do you keep getting so many prompts? I don't even have that high affinity on this one. But the other character was just getting them way more, so I feel like affinity does play a part in it. And how often it happens. Could be wrong, though. Who knows? Complete speculation, like I said. So please don't quote me on that. Well, I did get 64 at least with these. My problem is, now I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle. Because I need to get my datas up. And I've already messed up here. Just purely because of the fact that... Oh, no, never mind, no, I'm good. I already said I'm just going to use XP potions to get these up. I mean, I might get into 65 anyway, actually. And then start XP potioning them. But the problem is some potions stop at 65. So I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't know. I definitely need to get my virus up, though. 100%. The problem is I got 2 datas I've still got to get up. I don't know. I don't know. I really didn't. Oh no, what should I do? How about that? That's what I'll do. That seems good. That seems fine by me. You know? That's what I'll do. There's not really any point in using skills on my Meltismon right now. It's just extra XP, SP use, and I can guarantee a KO with both my Aero Vidramon and my Metal Greymon attacking the same one. Whereas my Meltismon doesn't do enough damage for it to be worth wasting the SP on. Because that just means more SP items get consumed unnecessarily, when the damage is pretty much pointless to me at this point. Seeing as these two could just make sure they kill. I don't need the extra input. That's also something to bear in mind as well sometimes while playing this game. Like, if you know two of your Digimon working together can handle taking care of something, don't waste your move on the third one. You're just wasting SP and having to use more food items, which is more bits overall being spent rather than saved up. So, that's what I like to do. Well, this one is so quick. He really is. But boom. I just can't wait to catch up to my other character with this. You know what's crazy though? I was playing the other character for months, right? I was playing for at least a few months before taking a break. Because I was waiting for new content to come to the game. But I was playing it for months. This character I've been playing for basically 8 days. I've had the character for 10 days, but 2 days weren't available. So, technically 8 days I've been playing this character for. And I already have this much progress, this many great Digimon. Like, it's great. Congratulations, Noel. Nice. Should I try and get my Angemon to become a Magna Angemon? Should I risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Problem is, if I get my Earthsmon, I'm going to be so upset, because that means I need another Patamon. I don't know if I really want to. I don't know. I don't think I want to risk it, actually. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Because I just have a feeling it's going to go wrong. I just really get the feeling it's going to go wrong. Yeah, I'm not going to. Feel like it'd be best not to play around with stuff like that. I don't like playing around with chance. Because usually I always get shot into the stick. It sucks because I was originally planning on using the item on my Angemon anyway. Like the Evolutor item. But because I learned about Palmon having so many different things, like look at this. So I had Treymon plus this thing. I always forget what the hell this Digimon's name is. I just didn't want to risk it. I wanted a guaranteed Lilymon, so I wasn't playing around with percentage chance on the Togemon. And then who did I use my second one on? I don't remember who I used my second one on. No, I used it on somebody. Oh, I remember. I used it on my Gazumon to guarantee Skull Greymon, because Skull Greymon, yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right, no, definitely Skull Greymon, yeah. Yeah. Because it's 10% chance. I just didn't want to piss about with that chance, and obviously being one of my favourites, so I wanted to make sure I got it. And I wasn't supposed to do that, but well. It works. When Angemon and Angewoman can heal our team, is a significant amount. They can't. There is no healing in this game in terms of moves, as far as I'm aware. There used to be, but they removed it. In the open alpha, apparently Palmon's line actually had ultimate skill which healed. Some reducing they took out the game. And in its place, we got these shitty fucking crappy skills. Which are pointless. Increase defense and resistance by 10%. Like, I'd just be much better off going for defensive moves because I'd get more out of it. I'd finish the Digimon quicker, take less damage because I'd eliminate them quicker. This is just not worth it. These skills are pointless. Like, it's just a waste of a move slot. I wish they hadn't done it. When it came to War Greymon, they gave us the same thing essentially. A shield skill, which increases defense and resistance, instead of like Draymond Claws or something actually flipping useful. And it annoyed the hell out of me. Also, the fact that they changed it from strength to int when, you know, this has been strength the whole entire fucking time. But as soon as it becomes War Greymon, gotta switch around on us. You know? months and millions of bits later, getting those 4% on my old character just for him to be gone, goodbye, never to be seen again because I had to get rid of him. Because he completely changed the stat block. At least I won't be making that same mistake in this character. That's for sure. Definitely not. I ain't playing these games. No siree. I got a decent amount of strength blocks. Passively while just trying to get some speed. So this is going to be how my Greymon is basically going to be until level 90. Then I've got to get rid of these for defense and stuff. Because, you know, you need to for War Greymon. I'm not spending any more money on it. I'm just going to let that be. And I will guarantee my bit skill to good use on actual skills stat blocks that I need. Rather than the rubbish. Yeah. Okay. I wonder when they're gonna add all Force Digimon to the game. I hope I'm not waiting too long for that. I really want all Force Digimon, honestly. I'm actually gonna switch these round. It's a bit bulkier, but the problem is I'm weak to steel on this character, whereas this character I resist it, and the Tyrannomon keeps using the steel skill on me, which is kind of sucking. Means I gotta use more healing items. This way I'll take less damage. Yeah. Probably should have done this to begin with. I don't know why I didn't. Honestly. I don't know why I didn't. Bish bash bosh. Aw, I completely failed that quick time event there. Oh no, we got set on fire. Whatever shall I do? Nothing, because it's not that big of a deal. Do. How dare you! Eat this. They got a mutant Gargemon. That Gargemon just looks way too big. I think that's a mutant Gargemon. I just saw. Oh dear. I forgot to restore my SP. I was distracted by the mutant Gargemon. Bond farming is also from Digimon, right? You can get your affinity up anywhere. It doesn't have to be at Digimon. It's just Digimon is the most AFK method of getting it up. Because Digimon will just keep running at you over and over and over again. So you can literally just leave your game on and walk away. And after 10 fights, you get 0.01% affinity. It's going to take you, depending on what you want. Basically, let me put it this way. It's 1,000 fights for a single 1%. Like, you could chop this down to, I've done about 560 fights here. Give or take. 1,000 is 1%. So, yeah, trying to actually level your affinity naturally by playing the game, it's gonna take you a incredibly long time. Yo, Messenger of Death, can you shout to my friends here? They're Red Eyes and La Latina. Shout out to Red Eyes and La Latina. Welcome. You're very welcome, Noel. Kaboom. Eat it. Pardon me. Hey, eat it. Kaboom. How do you like me now? Oh dear, I ran out of SP. Again. I could go for that one, but it's too late now. He's gone. It's a crit. It's a crit. 4.4k, not too bad. Hello, Tyrannomon. We need a word. I heard you say something about my mama. Now you must pay. Thanks for the shout out, Messenger of Death. Good to see you going live. Hello, Toji. You're very welcome. It's recommended to try to craft evolutors. Yeah. I mean, if you want Mega Digimon, yeah, definitely. I don't know what the price other players may sell them for if they craft them to sell. Right now, I'm pretty sure everybody's trying to hold on to most of their evolutors for the sake of, you know, future progress and what new megas may come to the game. So I don't know if I've even seen anybody selling any yet. I don't know, I don't read Korean, so... maybe an item going up there, I had no idea. But if you want more Mega Digivolutions, you're going to need those evolutors. The only other way to get them is by buying through the cash shop. And, yeah. Good luck with that one. For 2,000 crowns each. So it's like six bucks or something for, a single evolutor, essentially. If you choose to buy them with crowns. Similar, I don't know, it depends on your currency or what conversion rate is what. I don't know. But it's yeah. I'm not buying evolutors from the crown store. I'm saving up my 0 units for the sake of hopefully getting enough evolutors. Of course, with a 10% chance, there's no guarantee. So yeah, that's great. Unfortunately, it's the only way of getting evolutors is by crafting them or cash shop right now, so... Or buying them from another player if they're selling them. Problem is, I don't know if anybody's actually selling them. No, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's actually selling them in the in game as far as I'm aware. I think most people are just holding on to them because of how rare they are. I am hoping that they actually increase the crafting rate. 10% just seems way too low. If you're not lucky, one person said they failed 30 times. Damn, love the Aero Digimon. Yeah, I'm happy I got my Aero Digimon. Got it in day 3. I got the egg for it out of the Digibaby Island. Got it out the tree there, and yeah, hey, leveled up as well. Look at that. Been going strong. I can't wait till they add All Force for him. But I have a feeling I'm going to need like 1 billion buddy affinity to get that. Because it's supposed to be like the friendship Digimon or something like that, isn't it? Aero Digimon. Something along those lines. So I'm going to need like 50% affinity or something ridiculous. Egg Vmon only have to be clear story, or you get really lucky like I did and get it from the tree of the Digibaby Island. So keep checking that tree every hour. And hope you get it, essentially. Speaking of Digibaby Island, let me go to Digibaby Island. All Force looks cool, just need to finish all the main quests so I can unlock Bancho Leomon. Yeah. No Dodomon egg yet. Yet is a keyword. I will get one. I will get a bloody Dorumon. I am gonna get one. Even if I have to keep buying these bloody premium trees, I'm gonna get one eventually. Come on now. I need a Dorumon for the fans. I need it for the fans. It's gonna happen. I believe. I'm definitely not lucky, certainly I will spend all my triangle items to receive a bunch of air. Just gotta believe, man. Just gotta believe. Just try and be positive about it. Last boss currently in the game will be my Eltismon, yes. Whether we're gonna fight Venom my Eltismon or not, I don't know. Most likely, because if I remember correctly, don't the Digidestin beat my Eltismon, and then my Eltismon becomes Venom my Eltismon. And seeing as they kind of want you to start getting Mega Digimon now, you're probably going to need Mega Digimon to take down Venom my Eltismon, who is in fact a Mega. It makes sense to a degree. And hopefully, with that, they also allow my Eltismon to get his Mega. On the 8th, when they give us the second part of the story. So, here's hoping. I can get me a Venom my Eltismon or Venom Vandimon, depending what name you want to use. Hopefully he's good. Before I meet my Eltismon, but my party dead with one hit. Now I'm quest collecting from Animal Karimon. Yeah, that's a scripted event. You're supposed to lose that fight. This game has a habit of throwing fights at you that you're not meant to win. I guess it's supposed to try and build some form of tension or something. I don't know. But, like, you know, you lose to Etamon essentially in the server continent. You lose to my Eltismon. But, you keep following along that quest line, you'll eventually get to Animal Akari. Keep going through those Animal Karimon and keep going through the quest. Eventually, you get to the human world after you collect items from them, and then you go to Odaiba, and that's where the story ends abruptly because only half the story content has been released. With the official release, we have to wait till the 8th of this month to get the second half. This game gonna update the boss. Apo boss? You mean Apocalypsemon? Then who knows? There might be an Apocalypsemon. But that won't be anytime soon. That'll probably be either next year or the year after. I'm assuming. Because next, I believe, is the Dark Masters. If I remember correctly. After you're done with Venom my Eltismon, it's the Dark Masters, isn't it? Where we have to take care of, you know, Piedmon, Metal Siegemon, etc. If we're going with the anime. Next major threat. I wonder how they're going to do it. Are they going to give us multiple masters in the next story update? Like, after this one, on the 8th? Yeah. You think they'll add Mellow my Eltismon as a side mega? Most likely. I don't know what they're doing with Digimon based on... here's the thing. I have not seen the reiteration of the Digimon Adventure anime. I've only seen the original OG version, so I don't know about what Digimon are there. One thing I do know is Gaburimon turns into the bloody motorcycle thing from the reiteration of it. So they are probably adding Digimon from the new version as well. And if I'm not mistaken, Mallow my Eltismon is a different variant, right? That was added the new anime. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy and I don't know why. I don't like it. I'm so sad today, Mendulum Evo to my Altismon. I know it sucks. It happened to mine. Though my Altismon is definitely a great virus, don't get me wrong, he's definitely great. The ability to petrify the opponent and actually make him not be able to fight for several turns as long as you don't have a steel type to remove it is incredibly handy. It really saves you in a lot of fights, can get you through tough situations. But I do know the pain. If you wanted my Digimon and you don't get him and you get my Altismon instead, it does suck. I'm right there with you. Luckily, I had a second Patamon from going through the story, but I don't want to play around with the chance and maybe get my Altismon again for a second time. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. When I go through the map, when I go through the Final Valley map, I get a purple guaranteed ultimate Digivolution item. I can use that on my other Angemon. And get my Magna Angemon. The problem is I have to do pretty much all the story near enough to get it. But I can do that. That's where I'm getting my Magna Angemon from. I don't have to buy one from the cash shop or wait for an event to give me one. That's where I'm getting my Magna Angemon. So, I'm leaving that Angemon. I'm not going to Digivolve him. I'm going to wait. Because I'm going to get it through that. If I'm not mistaken, you do get a free purple one by going through the story. In the Final Valley. You get one for free. So, yeah. That'll be how I get my Magna Angemon. That's for sure. Happy days. Happy days indeed on that one. Oh, happy days. I keep wasting SP on my Altismon by mistake. There's no point in attacking with him because these two KO the Dark Tyrannomon. I'm getting distracted. Not focusing with my brain. Let's get back to focus mode. There we go. Boom. What I should be doing. Just these two attacking. Yeah. Okay. My brain is absolutely terrible and I need to be better. I need to get better at multitasking. I really do. Because that's where I struggle. All my brain processing power goes into one function and then I just kind of slip everything else up. That's ADHD for you, though, I guess, you know. My brain just hyper focuses on one thing and just kind of messes up on everything else. Or I just get too easily distracted. Oh. I didn't notice I got an egg. Nice. I've almost earned my money back. Almost. That's the thing. I really need money. Money is definitely something I'm desperately in need of. Because, not only am I going to need it going forward for the sake of, progression, But I want to be able to buy a bunch of EVP chips for rushing through the Odaiba continent section, like I did on my old character. So I don't have to keep going back to Digimon every 2 seconds to get EVP back. Can't be arsed with that. I really can't. That's just a pain in the ass. Unfortunately, I'm not going to start making money until I get to late game. It's not till then that I'm actually going to start making money, unfortunately. As much as that sucks, there's not really much I can do about it, but it is what it is. In this section of the game, you just pretty much lose money constantly. Or break even, for the most part. You kind of break even. You might make a little bit of profit if you sell all your HDDs and stuff like that, but I am trying to keep some around for the sake of crafting. Because I need to update my crafting guide. I've got 1 to 60. On stream I got 60 to 90. But I haven't been able to get my hands on enough items for the sake of crafting more items to get to the next milestone that I need for the next items, essentially. Because I need a lot more of these. So right now I'm trying to get a bunch of these so I can craft them into this, and then I'll have a bunch of this that I can then use to make this rift item. But the problem is I don't get these USBs until the desert continent or server continent, and yeah. So, unfortunately, I'll probably have to get through server continent before I can actually continue my crafting. But, it's definitely something I want to do, because I want to do a whole crafting guide with, like, every milestone, how to go from, obviously, 1 to max. And it's probably going to tie in with my leveling guide to a degree, just purely because of the fact that during the early games, you're going to want to basically gather those crafting ingredients to level your crafting while leveling up. Because of the whole having to be within 5 levels of the Digimon to get the crafting materials, you know? At the highest chance. I mean, you can get them while being over-leveled, but the chance starts to diminish the higher level you go over the enemy. So, leveling while getting the crafting items at the same time, definitely much more advantageous. That way you're within the level limit, you're getting as much highest drop rate as possible, saves you time on the grind, and you level up at the same time anyway, so... You know, can't really complain on that one. But it's ridiculous how much money I go through with these SP items, it really is. Kaboom. Pow. Nice. Time to break out the energy drink. Get re-energized. Darn it, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well, it works out. May the fight go quicker. I will definitely take that. Big power. That's what we like to see. Big damage numbies. Oh yeah. Eat it. Come back here. Stop running from me. Because I need my experience. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Set me on fire. I'm in so much trouble now. Somebody help me. I don't want to fight one Dark Tyrannomon, I want to fight two constantly, because that means more experience. That's what we need, more XP. It's not enough. 1000 is not enough. If I want 1000 XP, I'll go fight the bloody Goblimon, you know? Like, come on now. Give me more. Must have more. Need much more. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up XP potioning these up to catch up to these guys because it's just way too much effort. I've still got to get my Bakamon to level up as well. So I'll probably XP potion that as well because I cannot. I don't want to be grinding another one. I'd rather just wait until I have access to level 72 mon in Final Valley, Dark Valley, whatever you want to call it. Then I can focus on grinding my lower levels up. It's not that big of a deal. I'm only fighting rookies, and Digimon will be good for a while. But for the most part, I just I'm already getting tired of this. Just trying to get at least to 65. And I want to get some progression done soon. I want to get the Server Continent done. I'm going to kick Skull Greymon's arse. On my first original character, I lost to that Skull Greymon. I almost killed it. You know, the one at the Coliseum. I almost killed it. I'm doing it on this character. I don't care. I am doing it. You are not keeping me from it, game. I am kicking their ass. Best believe that. We don't play them games. I am not losing for a second time. I mean, I don't remember. What was its buddy HP like? I don't bloody know. I don't remember. Hang on. I'm gonna find out in a sec. Did he have like 200k HP or something bloody daft? I don't remember. I'm gonna find out though. I'm definitely gonna find out. Because I need to know. My channel. Videos. Manage videos, we'll do that. I can search School Greymon. I'm gonna find out. How much buddy experience did you have last time? When I almost beat you. Where's the fight? Come on now. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the fight? I don't see it. Where is it? There's the fight. I don't see the HP amount. All I know is I end up nearly beating him. That's all I really know. I was so close. Hang on, there's the HP. Okay. 105,000 health this dude had. 105 bloody K. And I almost had him. I almost had him. And I was so salty that I just fell short. And he beat me. He beat me. That's not happening this time. You didn't have to beat him to progress in the quest. But that is not happening to me this time. Not happening to me at all. I am kicking his ass. I'm sorry, I'm doing it. I am not playing around. That guy is going down. I cannot let him have that defeat on me and get away with it. No, no. Skull Greymon's going down this time. 100% going down. That man is going to meet his match today. That's happening. I mean, on that character I was like level what, 70 or something? On my Digimon, because you had the whole 10 level limit thing that I didn't have to worry about. XP diminishing rates. I ended up killing these like level 70, so my main Digimon were like, I don't know. Yeah, I was level 70 odd. Bear in mind my Digimon here will be level 65, but Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Because I just have better Digimon this time. I have a lot more vaccines to have access to for strong against the virus typing, which just gives me a massive advantage. The datas aren't going to be very useful here. So I'll probably end up storing my Digimon, pulling out this Angemon. I know it's not a vaccine. Pulling out Zudomon. Granted, he's going to be a much slower level, but he's a vaccine. So it easily makes up for like 10 or so levels here. And not only that, I just feel like it's going to be very useful. So I will be wiping out that Skull Greymon. I will be. 100%. I'm ready for you this time. The 100k caught me off guard last time. But, yeah, not this time, bro. Alright, straight away, I'm leading off with 2 frontline vaccines. With my Myotismon, get that petrification off. Gives us multiple turns. I'm not going to have my Metal Greymon being one of the vaccines, though. Just because his move is Steel. And Steel gets rid of petrification. Which, yeah. Renders this, if I get the stats effect, useless. Essentially. I know that because my Datamon kept bloody doing it to me, and that's what the text actually says. The text at the bottom actually says, you know, where it says under level 7, that, you know, gets eliminated by Steel. So Steel cancels the effect. So I'll probably have a Legrumon, and, I don't know, my, yeah, Aero Vidramon. Be the 2 Digimon that are up against Skull Greymon first. Take advantage of the petrification as much as possible. And, yeah. I'm, gonna be doing it like I'm supposed to. Also, I'm gonna make sure I'm stocked up on these and SP items as well. Because that's gonna be important. Gotta get rid of these horrible 10% ones for the big blue ones instead. That's for sure. Well, I'm just not in the mood. I'm not losing to it again. I was so upset. You've no idea how disheartened I was. Like, if you go back and watch that episode, you'll hear the disappointment in my voice. After I lost, I was pretty down that I lost that Skull Graham after getting so close as well. Granted, the only reason why I actually got so close because I had Kokatorimon and my Myotismon both turned into stone, which allowed me to get that far. Well, Digitamamon was a data type, so he kind of ended up getting destroyed quite quickly, unfortunately. And, I don't remember what other partners I had currently at the time. I didn't pay attention to the video that well. I know I had Angelwoman, Man Angemon, and my Metal Greymon. And, you know, they're great and all. They are, like, some of the best... Well, they were some of the top... Easily top 5 best, best vaccines in the game. They were top 5 best vaccines in the game. And while I don't have an Angelwoman this time, I only have the Metal Greymon this time, I'm definitely going to be okay. I've got so many vaccines. They're just going to be so useful. As long as I'm smart about who I send out in what order, I'm going to be okay. I'll be okay. That's for sure. That's also part of the reason why I'm trying to get to 65, just so I actually am in decent level range. I want to go to 70, but it's just going to take me way too long to get there. And, you know, I really want to progress further in the game. 65 will have to do. And do it shall. It will be enough, in my opinion. As long as they have Digimon that counter it, it's a guaranteed win in the bag as long as I get some good petrification luck with my Mailtismon. And I'll be focused on healing my Mailtismon and keeping him alive as much as possible by using the in-battle items. But I'll need to be on point with my quick time events as well for nailing the move combos if I'm going to win. So I'll be turning my combat speed down to 1 times, so I have more time to guaranteed hit them. Because the one issue that I currently have with 1.5 is sometimes I'm just not quick enough for my reactions, or I'm busy trying to select another move. So I missed the opportunity because I'm just trying to make sure my move's already prepared for when my Digimon can move. And because of that, I missed out on the quick time event. But I am halfway needing to get done, definitely. Because now I'm doing it like I'm supposed to. Which reminds me, I need to put my phone back on charge. I'm only at 32% battery, so that definitely needs doing. No messing around there. I don't want my phone dying on me because that's my chat, essentially. If anybody sends any messages in chat, I want to be able to respond. Now I'm doing it. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. If I end up losing to that Skull Greymon, I'll probably end up crying. I'll probably end up actually crying. I knew I should have gone to 70. Okay, my chat is not loading up on my phone. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. Okay. Luckily I haven't. Bring the beat back. Oh, maybe I should change my title for the stream, maybe. I don't know, I'll probably change the title once I'm done getting to 65. I'll probably change the title then. We'll see how I get on. I'm going to try and do a 24-hour stream. I'm hoping so. But depends how well my energy levels go and what goes on. The only thing I'm worried about is my PC, because when I'm on this game for long periods of time, my PC does start to chug a little bit, and that's the thing I'm worried about. So I'm not gonna call it a 24-hour stream just purely because of that. Because probably at some point in the middle of the day tomorrow, I'll probably jump off the game for about an hour, let my PC rest, you know, cool down and everything, relax, and then jump back on. So calling it a 24-hour stream would be disingenuous in that respect, because I need to look out for the unfortunate health of my PC, and I know it sucks. But the health of my PC, I really need to keep maintain that. We'll see. It depends if I start getting the burning smell. I can't English right now because my nose is stuffy. It depends on that. If I start getting the burning smell, I will have to do it. I won't really have a choice. Because obviously I can't afford for my PC to go bust, so that means no more videos, no more guides. And I'll be without a PC for like 2 weeks. And I'd rather make sure I still had my PC, honestly, and didn't have to worry about that. I mean, I used to play with this game on the highest setting, honestly, in terms of graphics and everything. But we'll see. We'll see. But it's just my PC just started to have issues with this game. And honestly, I don't know why. Like, I never really had any issues with any games. It was just this game that my PC always had an issue with. And I've played much more hardware-required games, graphical, impressive games than this game. I don't know if it's like the way it's optimized or what. But one of my fans of my PC stopped working while playing this game. And it hasn't been the same since. So, I don't know. That in PC fan is still broken to this day. That happened during this, because if you were there on my season 1, you'll have heard me probably talking in the early episodes and whatnot about how I may have to turn my PC off because of the whole fact of I was getting a burning smell and everything. That was because of this game. But then it went away, and I thought it had definitely gone away. I thought it was like, you know, I didn't have a burning smell to worry about. I cleaned the inside of the case and everything like that, you know. Thought it was all dealt with, didn't get this burning smell again. But then at some point when I was streaming, like weeks later or something, or I think it was like a month or so later, I like got the burning smell again while playing this game, because I'd had my PC on for like, I don't know how long. I was playing this game for like 2 days straight. Like, obviously I was falling asleep and stuff, but I was leaving the game on with me getting my Digimon, EVP and all that. And yeah, I had a burning smell, so I was just like, I don't know. We'll see. As long as that doesn't happen, then it will be a 24-hour stream. But if I get that, I will have to stop for an hour. Just a matter of my PC hardware. So I can't definitely call it a 24-hour stream just because I want it to be like, oh, this is a 24-hour stream, and people are like, you lied to me, you know? I don't want people to think I'm going to lie to them. It's not what I want. Come on, Tyrannomon. Come on. More experience, please. I don't know why. I feel like my Digimon are leveling much slower than they were before. I don't know why, you know? Like, I feel like Garudamon and everybody leveled up so much faster. I mean, granted, Garudamon was a little bit ahead anyway, but I just feel like they leveled much faster than these. Or am I just tripping? I don't know. Oh no, so I gotta get stuff done today. Need to get the progress done. Woo! Look at me nailing them. Quick time event. Like a pro. Look at me. Like a pro. I'll probably be the only time you ever see me being that quick with reactions. Hey, at least I'm honest about it, like, you know? I just tend to always mess up and fail the quick times. I have my moments where I'm just on point, I'm just like nailing them, and then most of the time it's just, oh, I missed, I pressed the wrong button, or I'm scratching my arm, or something along those lines, I just miss it, or I'm setting up another move and I accidentally ruin my chance of hitting it because I'm just trying to make sure my next move is already ready in the active battle queue. And that's my only issue with the whole active battle system they have in this game, is the fact that I'm trying to prepare my moves so I know my Digimon's going for the right move, which means the combat goes faster. But then something will pop up and be like, oh, well, you could have activated this quick time event, but you were setting up your moves, so now you've lost that opportunity because you were pressing a different key. It's just a bit counterintuitive. Oh. I don't know. What I do know is more experience, please. Oh, but he runny nose. I hate it. I mean, it's not runny. It's just stuffy. I don't know why he keeps doing that. Ew. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Purple cube. Nice. I want to find a crafting recipe where I could turn purple cubes into peach cubes. That's what I want. Because that would be phenomenal. Because peach cubes are stupidly low in drop chance, so that's 0.1% chance of dropping to something ridiculous. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. So not only do I have to fight Ultimate Digimon, which, you know, are Ultimate Digimon, so they're tough, it's like a 0.1% chance. And you can only get 33 fights in without the EVP event before you have to go back to Digimon. See if I can 3.3% chance through a single EVP bar to get that, essentially. At least I think my calculation's correct on that one. 3.3%. If it's 0.1, you can get in about 33 fights before you have to get EVP back. It's about a 3.3% chance of getting one in a single EVP bar. That's insane. Considering that I have to stop playing the game for half an hour every single fucking time I want to get EVP. Pretty wild. Do 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 do. Yeah. Kapow. Give me the XP right now. I'm running out of SP items. I'm gonna have to go to the shop and get some more SP. I might have to do that, honestly. I think I might. Kinda can't fight without any SP. Yeah. Eat it. Wait a minute. I forgot to do this daily quest here. I did. Well, aren't I clever? So. Numamon, I need you real quick. Because I need more food. I've got so many of those in storage at the moment, so I don't need those. I don't know what these are used to craft yet, so I don't want to get rid of them just in case it's something that I need for future crafting when I unlock new recipes. I just don't want to mess around with that. Though, yeah. Kind of hurting for money. So I'm not going to lie. Okay. Real quick. Since I actually forgot to do this daily, might want to do that to get more Tetris cubes, you know. Might be a good idea. At least I get to auto run. Do 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 do. Okay, on the mountain we go. Digimon. Hello there. How do you do? Give me that experience. I need it. Experience is needed. Ow. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? You know the one thing I did forget to get? Food. I got the SP items, but I forgot to grab food. It's a bit silly of me, really. But, I do have those pizzas lying around, so I'm not completely boned. Yet. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm back here. Don't you run from me. I need everything you can give me. Everything. If you're wondering why I always buy the cheaper items, by the way, it's not because of the amount of money that I have. It's because I actually get more SP for the money. Which it sounds completely strange, but it's actually not as strange as it seems. When it comes to the food items, like, let's say for example, I bought this and it's, you know, it says SP 80. If you look at the previous tier item, you can buy 2 of the previous tier item for less then you would buy one of these, but get more SP out of it. The reason why I'm not doing it with all the parts is because that just takes way too freaking long. So, yeah, that's why I keep buying those. Yeah, the selling price, right? It's a bit daft. Like, if I'm buying the higher tier one, make it worth it for me, please. No, come on. Well, there's a part of me that thinks the reason why they did that is because they want you to buy the higher tier ones, right? To consume less inventory spaces. If you buy the lower ones, in order to get the same amount, you'll need to buy more, which takes up more inventory spaces, which then pushes you to cash shop. Why do I get the feeling that's the reason why that is? It probably is. I bet somewhere that's somewhere down the line that's pretty much the reason why. But yeah, the healing items do not heal enough. Yes, I play Civ 1 phase of Fires. I don't know how you pronounce your name. Yeah, I'm Civ 1. It's just confused or something. I mean, you know, before, you know, the food wasn't that bad, you know? Your Digimon didn't have as much HP, which means you had to use less healing items to a degree, right, you know? But now we're at the point where we have Megas. You got to level 90. The amount of healing items you have to use just to get to full health, it's so time consuming. I just want to be able to heal, and like I want to be able to just go, I'm healed. Not have to sit here and go, oh, now I'm healed. You know, for like, it's like an extra 2-3 seconds. Which doesn't seem like a lot. But when you're playing for hours, it's a lot of 2 to 3 seconds. Then it becomes minutes. And it can eventually become hours. That you've sat there having to spam a button just to get your food back. Or your SP back. Sorry, HP or SP back. Like, hours of your time wasted for it. It's like when you go to the toilet, you know? Like, you go for a number one, no, fair enough. But it's not that long, you're like there for like 30 seconds, right? You go for a wee, it's like 30 seconds. But if you consider the fact that you live for like, say, 50 years, how many times you went for that wee? You probably spent years of your life peeing. You probably spent about 2 to 3 years of your life stood there peeing, right? Just an example, right? Now, imagine playing this game for hours and hours and hours where you're constantly doing that. How much time would you end up spending altogether? What the fuck is this for? It's an example. Don't know. I don't know. I just, you know, I remember, reading something a long time ago. And it was like, things you spend that don't take, things you spend doing, but, things you don't spend much time doing, but do a lot throughout your life. Right? And it was quite interesting. They had so many different subjects they covered. But the one that stuck out to me the most was the whole going to the bathroom thing. You know? Like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but yeah. Here's a good example everyone can relate. Yeah. It's just the subject is really daft. And a bit cringy to talk about, but It's like, I don't know. I can make it. I can make it funnier. Think about the amount of times you probably spend tensing to fart. Calculate that throughout how long you live. How long have you had a face on you throughout your whole entire life where you've been tensing to let a fart loose? Now it's even worse of an example. Vidra from Bancho? No, I got Vidra from the Digibaby Island. Speaking of Digibaby Island, why is it every single time I get asked about Digimon about the and I tell everybody about the Digibaby Island, I can go to the Digibaby Island to collect? What is this? What's going on right now? Literally the standard tree in your Digibaby Island. This is a premium one. This wasn't the one I got it from. This tree here is the standard tree on this island. And that's why I got my Vidramon egg. Like, if I go to Traymon right now, for example, I can buy a Vmon egg from him. I haven't consumed the one limit because I got it off the tree instead. What does the Boncho NPC do? So, Boncho, once you've beaten the story, you can trade him items every single day. You trade one item each day, and it's worth a certain amount of currency. If you speak to Charimon and you look at his shop, there's like a leaf symbol with a data ring around it. You get that currency from Boncho Leomon. You get 3 or 4 from giving an egg. Or you get 1 for giving a fruit. And you save all that currency, you can eventually buy the mutagen syringes. You can buy 0 units for making evolutors. But that takes you like 2 to 3 weeks of logging on every day, giving that into Bancho Leomon, and giving a green egg every single day. Just to reach that quota. It'll take you 2 to 3 weeks to get enough materials to make a single evolutor, and it's only a 10% chance. That's why I'm so irritated by the 10% chance right now. Spending 2 to 3 weeks for a 10% roll is flipping ridiculous. That's way too long. Especially considering I would have to give an egg every single day. And I'd rather hatch Digimon, not lose all my eggs to giving one to Bancho Leomon all the time. You know? You want new Digimon so you have more to do? Or do you want to, you know, give me those eggs so you can get some currency and roll on a 10% chance? Endgame content equals Evolutor. Yep. At least for right now, so they had more story content and more options. I don't know what we're getting on the 8th. Maybe there might be more stuff. Maybe there might be other ways to get evolutors. I'm hoping that's the case. Either that, or we need to increase the chance. I reckon they will eventually increase the chance. I reckon a lot of people are unhappy about the 10% thing. I just think they're going to take a few weeks because, you know, capitalize on the fact they sell for 2,000 crowns in the cash shop, which means more people are going to spend money on the cash shop rather than rolling for that 10% chance because they want to make sure they definitely get their Digimon. So, conveniently, it's probably going to take them a few weeks to change their mind, you know? Is there raids? Right now, we have no raids. The only thing we have are basically dungeons. And that's the closest thing we have for now, in terms of raids. And also rifts. Though Rift is more just, you know, a boss fight, essentially. But you do have a chance of getting some good loot. You get these data items you trade into Tensamon or Biyomon in Villager Beginning. You can get items from them like special toys to make it only take 2 days to go from rookie to, sorry, in training to rookie. Or baby to in training. Rifts is from the item. Yeah. This is a rift item, for example. Spawns a rift in the digital world. Each map has different rifts that can be opened and different boss fights. For example, you have a Digimon rift and a Shellmon rift in Dragon Eye Lake. In the Gear Savannah, you have an Andromon rift and a... I don't remember what the other one was. I don't remember what the other one was in Gear Savannah. I know in the Silver Continent, one of them is called Greymon. He drops a crafting recipe. I know that much. It's kind of hard to beat it for now, yeah. Raids are... Well, rifts, sorry. They are tough. They are no joke. They are no slouch. Like, you want to counter the Digimon type you're going up against. It was worse because you used to have to guaranteed be within 10 levels to get the item, of course. Whereas now, obviously, the drop chance gets lower the higher you go above 5 levels. But you want to counter what you're going up against. For example, my level 80 vaccine team against the level 60 Andromon in the Gear Savannah, for example, he kicked my ass. I had 20 levels on the bugger. We're all vaccine. He's a vaccine. Kicked my ass. I then pull out a level 68 Data team and I'm able to kill him. Because Data beats vaccine. So it's really like emphasized on the whole rock, paper, scissors treatment if you want to do riffs. You gotta want to counter. Yep. Sounds crazy, right? Well, that's just how it is. I haven't done any of the rifts in Final Valley. I don't know what you can run into there. Probably in my Altismon rift or something crazy. I don't know. Maybe a Devidramon? I don't know. I haven't done any of the human world rifts either, so God knows what's there. Goodness knows. Because I don't. What about the dungeons? Anything worth it? You get some pretty decent rewards from dungeons. The only problem is you only get one key every single day. And also certain dungeons are only available at certain days of the week. But you do get some good items. You get those data stream items which you trade to Beelmon and that, and Tentomon in the Village of Beginnings. You can get a bunch of other loot from them. You get a first time reward and then you get a repeat reward. So you basically do whatever you're currently up to essentially. And you would farm items every single day. And get those data currencies that you trade in with Beelmon and Tentomon essentially. Is it the one with the stages? Yeah. I haven't dabbled with dungeons too much on my old character. I was planning on just like collecting the keys every single day and then just kind of like knocking them all out in one go, but since I won't be playing that character much anymore, I guess that'll be what this character will eventually do. But the dungeons get tougher depending on what area. For example, if you do the Gear Savannah, it's Rookie Digimon. Here it's Champion Digimon, if I'm not mistaken. The desert area is Ultimate Digimon, I think. Don't quote me on that, I can't remember. Final Valley, no idea, never tried a dungeon at Final Valley. 25 mil plus 1,000 for what? Hang on, hold on. 25 mil plus 1,000 something. What's this person talking about? For what? What item? Like, what's worth 25 mil? Let me guess, Evolutor, right? Somebody's asking about an Evolutor or something. It's, oh, it's 25 mil plus 1,000 or something. I don't know what the hell this is. I just noticed the 25 mil thing. I just like pulled my attention for a moment. I was like, what's 25 mil? 25 mil would be insane. The amount of money you would need to gather for a single ability. I don't know. What is plus 1,000? I don't know. Why is something 25 mil 1,000? It's just such an odd number. Right? 25 mil 1,000. Like, I don't know. It makes no sense. Logic, somebody. I need it. My brain. Error does not compute. This is bizarre. Who's it want 25 mil and 1,000 of an item or something? Like fruit or something ridiculous? Like what? What's the... What? I need to stop. I'm gonna give myself a headache trying to think about it too much. It is insane. What madness is this? How dare they confuse me so? That's not cool. If only I spoke Korean. Maybe I might actually know what they're talking about. I could have translated it, but... Did I still play your main for dailies or something? No. I haven't touched my dailies since I got the Megas. Since I got my Seraphimon and my Lord Greymon, I haven't really touched it at all. I mean, I was sitting at Digimon trying to get the affinity up for my Angelwoman, but I just couldn't be arsed. I'd rather... Because I knew I was going to start a new character and a new account. I just dived into this, essentially. But I might try and find out what the rifts are and do a rift video. I guess I could use it for that, since I do have rift items. I now actually know what each of them is and try and beat them for potential rewards, I guess. How well that's going to go, mind you, I do not know. Because rifts are just really hard. How many days does it take for Angemon 7% affinity? Well, if let's say for example you have 0 affinity, right? And you just got your Angemon. You would probably have to spend about 5 to 7 days, assuming you just left your game on all night, every single day. It'd probably take you about 5 to 7 days to get 7%. I already had 7% affinity, so I didn't have to wait on it. Because don't forget, I was playing that character for several months, and because I was always trying to level new Digimon, and I didn't really know as much knowledge, I wasn't the most efficient. And, you know, there were times where I would fall asleep leaving my game on while my character stood there at Digimon. So, because of that, I would end up with really high affinity. Yeah. And Affinity was really inconsequential then. We didn't even know what... I didn't even know what the hell it was for. All I know is I just knew there was a bloody number that just kept going up all the time. I didn't know how it was going up, what the purpose of it was. It's just like every time I opened the bloody V menu, I was just like... What's this thing? Why does this keep going up? What's the purpose of it? Like, why does this keep going up? Why is it taking so long? Like, why have I been playing this game for months and I only have, like, so-and-so amount? Like, how many things would I have to fucking kill to get this up? Like, what the hell? Like, I had no knowledge of it other than I knew it was a number that just kept going up. For some reason. Like, you must have to keep killing stuff and keep playing or something, or spend time using that Digimon. And it's probably going to take forever to get 100%. What happens when I get 100%? What's the purpose of it? What do I do with it? I had no knowledge of it. There were just so many questions about it, because I just had no idea. It's just a random stat. They just had no purpose at the time. Because we didn't have megas back then. We didn't have anything to use it on. I just noticed that every now and then, it had gone up, apparently. After I kept killing those Digimon. Or doing quests. I was like, who knows? Maybe it might be something for later or something. I don't know. Maybe it's crit chance. Maybe my crit chance goes up or something. Like, why? Why is this here? I now know what it is. And I find it ridiculous in the amount that you need for certain Digivolutions. Like 14% on the Angel Woman is insane. Actually, I don't know. I want Kabutarimon. I want to go Tentomon into Kabutarimon. I really, really do, right? I want to use that other starter egg that I got from getting to Server Continent. I'm getting it. I might just get bloody Salamon now. Just save myself the fucking trouble. Just save myself trouble. Get the Affinity now so I'm not having to piss about later. It'll probably be like the last mega I get, but, you know. Just save myself the trouble. The only problem is... I have to choose one. I either go for the Salamon, for the Gatomon, for the Angel Woman, and I get Alphanimon. Or I choose to go Tentomon into Kabutarimon into Mega Kabutarimon into Hercules Kabutarimon. Those are my choices. The biggest pain in the arse is going to be the Angel Woman. I know that much. But I don't know how long I'm going to be gambling on these random green and blue eggs, hoping that one of them might be a Tentomon someday. I could be waiting weeks for that, or months for that, if I don't get lucky enough. But again, it's the same thing with the Salamon. It just accepts in Salamon's case, I can kind of have 2 attempts of getting one, because I could get Renamon, which goes into Cubimon, or Gatomon. And then I also have the Salamon to Gatomon line. So, either way, I have 2 opportunities to get a Gatomon in that respect. Whereas Tentomon, I definitely need a Tentomon to get it. I only have 1 option there. So, it's like, which one do I go for? Because I don't know the future. I can't predict what I'm going to get. I could grab Salamon out of that egg and then I get a Salamon a few days later. Likewise, I could go for Tentomon and end up getting a Tentomon a few days later. You know, there's no way of me really knowing what the future holds. Ow. I mean, if I knew there was a guaranteed way to get another starter egg somehow, then I wouldn't really be fussing over it, because I know I definitely have what I need then. There's no messing around. But there's no other way I know of getting another starter egg. So it's up to chance now. I have this one that I currently have that I can use, and the rest is up to chance for the final starter. It's just a matter of whether I get lucky with the Tanamon or not. Because this is basically what I'd need. If I wanted to get a Gatomon that way. I really hope I get Chimon out of my Koromon that I've got. Then I can get me an Etamon. Which would be a great virus in attacker. Because I did have a Chimon, but they had that server rollback, whatever, so I ended up losing the Chimon. And instead I got Candlemon, which meant I got Bakamon instead. So, it's just a matter of, I really want to make sure that my, I'm really hoping to get Chimon. That'd be ideal for me. If I'm being perfectly honest of who I want. Mate, I wouldn't mind Gaburimon either, to be fair. Digitamon's a great data, then you have the other Digivolution, that motorbike-looking Digimon. Now, I don't know what that turns into. Am I able to get Titamon through it, or do I need the Digitamon to get Titamon? Because I want a flipping... I got Raremon from Chumon Sad. Ah, that sucks. Well, Gobamon isn't too bad. I don't know how good he is tier-wise compared to most of the other virus Digimon, but he was doing some pretty good damage to my vaccines. I want to check something. I want to check something. And check something I shall. Digivolve tree. Not this. Okay. So... I'd want to go to Rookie. Where the... Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Ogamon digivolves into the bloody motorcycle buddy thingy. But yeah, as you can see here, there's a chance of me getting a Gatomon. I have a guaranteed champion item in my storage that I can just use for that. I can get another Cubimon out of a potential Elecmon if I'm really hurting for one and I don't get a Renamon. But I want to know about Kunamon. Forget Kunamon, I can get Kabutorimon. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I don't think you can get Titanmon from Digitamon. Devita, Maymon, Minervamon, and Titanmon tends to be the next form from Digitamon usually, as you can see. So, I'm hoping that's what happens. See, the actual official Digivolution line is supposed to be Digitamon and Titanmon. I would love a Titanmon. But the issue is, Titanmon would definitely be physical based. And Digitamon is int based, so I'd have to completely change my stat block if I got it. I wonder if they have the updated version, because I want to know what the flipping hell it's bloody called. Shadow Wagurumon? What? What? Ah. Wagurumon Black, okay. Digitamon? Rebellymon. That's the bloody name of it. This bloody thing. I don't know what the hell this turns into. Doesn't seem to be any information for it, so we don't know. But I don't like that I'm seeing nothing here and what it can turn into, because does that mean that's a dead Digivolution line? Nosy around with large gangs of Macmon. Okay. That worries me. Obviously, if I did get the Gaburimon, I'd want it to go into Ogremon and Digitamon then, because while this does a lot of damage and they are very fast, it was putting up a fight against my vaccines. Despite them being level 90, this thing would occasionally KO my vaccine, one of them at least, or two of them. But the fact that it has no form prior to that, yeah, I'd want the Digitamon if I got the Gaburimon. I mean, it's a good data type. It's just, unfortunately, it becomes a virus in the future. But again, it's not exactly always a bad thing, actually. My Bakumon becoming Phantomon, I'm going to turn it into Metal Phantomon when that gets released. Assuming we get that Digivolution choice. So, that'll go from virus to data. And I guess Digitamon turning into Titanmon would be from data to virus. So I could eventually even out anyway. But, of course, I don't know how separate those forms coming to the game is going to be. That's the only issue. Who does Parrotmon become? That's fine. Who the hell does Parrotmon become? Can they become Phoenix? No. Yeah, Phoenixmon? I'm assuming. Howlmon, Phoenixmon, whatever. Who would Parrotmon potentially become? The reason why I asked is because, unfortunately, I got Kokatorimon. Hookmon? Potentially. My Biomon... See, when I first started playing this game, I had 5 Biomon turn into bloody Ikakumon. Not Ikakumon. Kokatorimon. What the hell, brain? How? How did you just... Never mind. Moving on. Didn't happen. We don't talk about that. Okay. Okay. Kokatorimon. My Biomon became Kokatorimon 5 times in the flipping row. This is before Airdramon was in the game and Nanimon was in the game. So it's an 85% chance of a Birdramon, 10% chance of a Kokatorimon, and I got it 5 times in a row. I was salty, because back then I didn't know you could level and guarantee a Digivolution back then. So I got shafted repeatedly. And Kokatorimon had no ultimate form for ages. So I essentially had a dead Digimon at that point, you know? Like, Kokatorimon was data, so it was pretty much struggling against everything in the bloody game, because the majority of enemies are bloody virus. Had no ultimate form, and I was very upset. I don't know if it's lucky or what. Yeah, would it be classed as lucky or unlucky that I got the 10%? That many times. But... Anyway. It just kind of sucked. Because it did mean a dead end to my Digivolution line. And we didn't get Paramon until fairly recently, honestly. And it became a vaccine again. Which is cool and all. It's just the issue that, well, I really wanted Bergermon. At least for this character, I got my Bergermon. I got my Bergermon. I'm getting my Phoenixmon. I got my Garudamon. I'm getting Phoenixmon this time. So, I'm just curious about what Paramon becomes, because that would have been interesting to find out. You know what? Why not find out? You know, I'm here. Why not? Okay. Paramon. Let's have a look, shall we? Paramon becomes Eaglemon. Okay. Potentially becomes Eaglemon. I don't think I've ever seen this Digimon before. I mean, I probably have, but it just never stood out to me. Because I don't really care for it. I don't really like its design. It looks crap. I'm sorry, it looks shit. It looks crap. It really does. Eaglemon. Official romanization given Digimon reference using, it's called Crossmon there. Eaglemon was adopted from winning entry into Digimon Web.art contest. This thing won an art contest. Okay. Okay. Digimon Adventure, apparently. Join the battle with Metal Greymon. Ultras mode. Okay, so that's a rerun of Digimon Adventure, because we never had Ultras mode in the original Digivolution, Digidestined, so... yeah, that's new. Cool, cool. No spoilers in case I eventually watch it in the future. Digimon Frontier? Let's Evolution Kazuna? Oh, hang on, I'm not even looking at Eaglemon anymore. What were you even in? Besides the rerun? Digimon Story Lost Evolution, is that a game or something? Possesses a Death Barrier, 7 Lucky Gods, Master of Saving the Stun Barrier traits. Cross Wars, Digimon Heroes. Yeah, new stuff, I guess. Yeah. Hate it. Hate it. No interest in it. Don't give a crap about it. My Biomon became whatever the flipping heck that was. But somehow managed to win an art contest. Was the person who drew it like one of the judge's children or something? They were just trying to make him happy. Oh, don't worry, dear. You know, you did a great drawing there. Everybody's like, I really want to push this through. He's like, well, the rest of them aren't really that much better. They make my child happy and give me some peace and quiet for a bit. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it looks terrible. Yeah, great drawing, a lot of potential. Yeah. how are we with EVP? We're pretty much out. How much more do I want to grind here? You're practically 65. 64 will do. I can't be bothered anymore. You, I've still got Gulp. I'm just gonna XP potion. I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. I just want to get to Tumon. And once I get to the Tumon section, I can grind. Because I was getting that 3,000 XP fighting those Tumon. And 50% XP. So I'm getting like 4.5k XP. The rookies, so they're really easy to kill. Good amount of money. It's much better than grinding here for me. They also drop items as well, these ones. So I can get blue cubes, which I can turn into purple cubes, so I don't really miss out too much. I can get rift items. There's hidden quests I can get through them. It's just way more than this. But I do need to get EVP back. So, unfortunately, I have to do the boring stuff of standing around for a bit. Yay! So in the meantime, let's look at what Digimon. Let's have a look at some Digimon. I guess. War Greymon or Seraphimon? Which one is better? As far as I don't know. I know War Greymon, Seraphimon, and Angelwoman are the best vaccine megas currently. But that's obviously subject to change. War Greymon's almost also been let down by that shield skill, so I'm gonna go with Seraphimon. I reckon he had so much potential with War Greymon, they just let him down. The fact that they gave him a defense skill, and changed his stat block completely to the opposite of what he's been the whole entire flipping time since Agumon. Yeah, Seraphimon. At least Seraphimon stayed true to being an int Digimon the whole entire way through. You know, didn't have a sudden change out of nowhere, make us waste millions on bloody Tetris blocks for no reason. Plus, the majority of villains so far in the game have kind of been like darkness, you know? Seraphimon being holy gives him more advantage, I guess you could say. When again, War Greymon is a virus buster. It's also something as well, but let's face it. Seraphimon, elemental-wise, will be good against a lot more, in my opinion, than War Greymon will. I mean... Also, the fact that Terra Destroyer as well, like, if we see Terra Destroyer in the anime, I'm not being funny, but it's a giant, huge, powerful ball of energy, right? And it looks so small in this. It's like a tiny little ball, and it's single target. And considering the Digimon are like, what, 2 steps away from each other, it's a bit ridiculous. Let's be honest. It's a bit ridiculous. Like, he's not condensing his bloody Terra Destroyer into a bloody... Terra Force, sorry. He's not converting his Terra Force into a bloody Death Ball that Frieza uses on planet bloody Namek, is he? He's not trying to you know? Like... They just dropped the ball so hard on Wargreymon, they really did. In this game. Does it have a cast time? I don't remember if it does or not. I don't think it does. It's an instant cast, if I remember correctly. But still, I feel like it should be an AoE skill. Keep it in base, that's fine. Makes sense to a degree. But we should have Draymond claws or something for a physical move. And you should just stay strength based. So you have your AoE skill, Terra Force, and then you have your single target skill, Draymond claws or whatever, you know? I mean, he doesn't just spam Terra Force. He has other moves. He has these giant claws. What are the point of his claws? You know? Like, come on. What's the point of his claws and having all this armor so he can brawl with Digimon and fight them and take hits? Like, they just completely reduced that and gave him... Oh, let's give him a shield skill. You know, the most useless bloody skill in the entire bloody game. This. Yeah, the tornado as well. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, instead we get a skill like this. Defense resistance 10%. I'm sorry, what? This is Wargreymon. For crying out loud. Yes, he does use his shield. We've seen him use it in the anime. His shield is the crest of courage. But at the same time, we have 4 move slots. When you're in a fight, you see 4 circles. Put the defense skill there, give us another skill for attacking with. It's just lazy. Out of all the skills, right? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm curious about you turning into Metal Garurumon. I know you changed from int to strength. I don't understand why they did that. Why did they make Agumon strength the whole entire time, then switch him to fucking int, and then Metal Garurumon is well, Garurumon line has basically been int into strength all of a sudden. I don't know why they did this, and I'm worried about when I get one, because I don't want to bloody lose out. But hopefully they did a better job with Metal Garurumon skills than they did with Wargreymon. Saving 4 slot for Jogris. Maybe, yeah. But, it's just... It irritates the hell out of me. How they drop the ball so hard. You know what? I'm not getting EVP back here. I'm not. It's much faster just sending it to Digimon. It really is. And these ones have less competition, so I don't have to worry as much. Frame rate. I'm happy they gave us other Digimon to fight against, like, you know. So we're not competing with so many people, but this is not a fix. This is a temporary solution, but not a fix. Because at the end of the day, if people keep making characters, all these slots are just going to get filled up again like the other place at the ship, where everybody goes to originally. They only just added these recently, and it's like, it's a temporary fix, honestly. It doesn't change the fact that we have to worry about every slot eventually getting filled up. Well, this is much faster at regenerating EVP, really. Rather than the other way. Well, apparently some of the Digimon appear to be broken because they're not aggressing on me. I don't know why. That's the only thing I miss about being on the 4th server on my old character, is like nobody was really on the server, so all the Digimon were mine. It's just fight, 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 fight. 20 odd minutes later, I'm done. You know? Still takes a while, but it was a lot better than being on server 1, because with server 1, like, I'm competing with other people, the Digimon run to other people, they get in a fight with them, the Digimon disappear, and I don't get to fight them, like that one did just there that was stood in front of like Agumon. It disappeared because it's fighting somebody else. Never had that issue on server 4, you know? Because nobody else was ever there. The only person I ever saw really was Buldio. It was very rare that I ever saw somebody else there on server 4. That's how dead the server was. But it meant that every few seconds, Digimon just keeps running at me like that really quickly. So I can just keep going and going and going. Well, this is not a fix, just a temporary solution. Apparently I'm still getting experience. I got 1 XP. That's so great. I'm getting so much experience there. Like, you just can't beat it. Who's getting 1 experience? Who is the one getting the XP? 1 XP again. Who? Agumon got XP. Vmon got XP. How are we getting XP on these level 22 still? So generous, right? Yep. 1 experience. Woo! Totally raking in the levels now, boys. 65 is right around the corner any minute now. You're gonna get there. You're on your way. Don't worry, Agumon and Vmon. You're gonna get there. We got this. You got it. Aw, we didn't get any experience that time. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with running to the tree all the time, really. I just don't get it. It just takes so much longer. I mean, I guess... I just don't really see the purpose. Like, you just... I mean, yeah, it's completely AFK, you don't have to worry about your Digimon ever taking damage. But if you have enough level like this, you never have to worry about that anyway. My Digimon are always going to one-shot, so... You know, I don't need to worry. I mean, I guess if time isn't consequential to you and you're not planning on playing again anytime soon, I guess. So I'd just come here anyway still. You get affinity. It's faster to get an EVP and you get affinity. And, I mean, look at the experience rates. I'm getting 1 XP, like, come on now. That is, like, insanely good. Like, there's no spot like it, you know? What's the use of the red name? Red name basically means that, Yep. If you're on about my red name or the enemy's red name means they are aggressive, they'll keep running at you and fighting you, so you don't have to do anything. I can just stand there and the Digimon will eventually run at me and fight me. As long as I'm in their radius. But apparently these Digimon appear to be broken because I'm not always doing it. But as you can see, I haven't touched anything, I'm not pressing any buttons on the keyboard and they run at me. But about my red name, 10% experience boost. You turn on PvP, permanent 10% experience boost. As long as your name stays red. So, every single fight, I will get bonus 10% experience. The only issue is, other red players can run into me and force me into a fight. Or vice versa, I can run into them and force them into a fight. Or sometimes you might just cross paths with somebody by mistake and end up in a fight. And if you lose the fight, your PvP gets turned off and you get respawned at one of the respawn points. So it has a risk to it, but the majority of Korean players aren't going to run at you and force you into a fight. You will unfortunately get some people that still do it, and obviously you get people that snake you. If you stand around for too long and don't move, people will assume you're AFK, so it's an easy victory for them, because your Digimon are just going to use your basic attack, right? If you're not there, essentially. If you're not there, your Digimon are just going to go for basic attacks. And right now, granted, Digimon, all my Digimon are rookies as well. So somebody could theoretically just run up to me, force me in a fight, and basically guarantee a victory. Because they'll probably have the Digimon in Champion or Ultimate. My rookies don't stand a chance against them and can't do anything to them. Not only that, they're going to basic attack, and they can use their skills against me, and there's nothing I can do about it if I was AFK. Like, I believe it was last stream or yesterday or something. I don't know. I accidentally ran into a player when I was trying to record a video and forced a PvP fight. Completely accidental, but I was trying to explain what Affinity did and how to raise it. And that's because somebody else had a red name and we were both at the Digimon, and I ran to the Digimon to try and get into a fight quicker. I accidentally forced somebody into a PvP fight. All my Digimon were in rookie form, and they some were using that all as in ultimate form. Why they were AFK at Digimon with all the Digimon in ultimate form, I don't know. Because they're just losing the EVP at that point. Not gaining it, so... I don't know. I, of course, didn't want to lose the fight, so... Because they had a triple vaccine team, I pulled out my Lilymon, and I started to win the fight, but then they fled the fight. They ran away from it. And exited the duel. So, even though I accidentally got somebody into a fight with me without meaning to, essentially, I didn't even get to win, technically. I mean, if they flee from the fight, I guess it counts as a win, but... yeah. You don't get anything from winning? Not really, just achievements. Though, they are planning on adding ranked PvP soon. That'll be coming to the game eventually. Well, good luck doing ranked PvP if you're not somebody who spends money on the game and buys all the items you need. Because people will have spent thousands getting all the 0 units, rolling the perfect stats, and buying all the cubes so they can make sure they max out all the skills, and you know that's going to be there. The Evercast shop. So... really, it's a bit... if you want to do PvP, it's very pay to win. I mean, you can achieve the same state completely free to play. You're just going to take much longer to do so. But they're also going to be... they'll probably have like 4% in every single stat block as well. They'll probably have like all these 4%. And have them finely tuned and crafted PvPers. Not to mention, there was a... I don't know how long ago it was, but there was apparently a tier list a long time ago. With certain Digimon being in the top percent. And you can bet that they most likely probably had a... they'll probably have gotten like the perfect Digimon essentially. And looked at that tier list back when it was going around. And yeah. I mean, things have changed a bit now that we have Megas here, I guess, but... there'll be people out there with a perfect Digimon that's one of the starters and have a Mega right now and be like the top of the brass. 0 units are not craftable as far as I'm aware. I've not found a recipe that lets me craft 0 units. So, as far as I'm aware, no. Can only be gotten through the Cherrymon exchange. I mean, you get some from doing quests during the game and during events, or from coupon codes, sure. But your main way of acquiring them, honestly, is going to be through thingy-majiggy. Cherrymon. And Boncholiamon. I believe the broken 0 unit is 5 of the leaf currency. So that's 2 days in itself. And the other 2 are 9 leaf currency. So that's essentially 3 days in themselves. So essentially 8 days. Assuming that you were given an egg every single time is a craftable evolutor potential. Well, 10% chance of rolling at 1. But yeah. The only other way as well, of course, is cash shop, you know. Of course they're going to be in the cash shop, why wouldn't they be? Just like the Evolutor up top for 2000. So yeah. Unfortunately, it's probably going to take the devs a few weeks to change the crafting rate of that 10%. They are too busy, you know? Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Now, if you're a PvE player, you are pretty much good for the most part. Other than taking longer to do things, you're mostly good being a PvE player. It's just PvP, you're kind of screwed. You have to pay money if you want to be PvP viable. Or you'd have to take months of hard work and hope you get lucky. But because it's new Digimon coming out all the time and they might all constantly be changing, you know, most likely you're never going to be a top tier PvPer. There's always going to be new Digimon coming to the game, new Digimon forms. And even if you acquire them immediately and get lucky, you still have to perfect that Digimon. I mean, it's a good thing I'm not really that interested in PvP. I mean, would I like to dabble in some PvP? Sure. But I just know I don't stand a chance. Like, if I go up against maybe some other free-to-play players who haven't spent money on the game and tried to perfect craft their Digimon, sure, I could have some fun with it. Maybe have, like, a, I don't know, a channel tournament or something between, you know, people who are free-to-play. But yeah. The only problem is I have no way of knowing if somebody's free to play or not. So for all I know, there could be somebody who joins in my Discord and subscribes to my YouTube channel who takes part and could have spent money on the game. But, you know, for the most part, I wouldn't mind pissing about with it a little bit. Obviously, I need people on a level playing field to a degree. You know, everybody needs to have like level 90. So, it's how to get Vmon. Either Digi Island or you have to beat the game, trade currency to a bunch of Leomon for other currency, trade out into a bunch of Leomon for other currency, and then buy one off Cherrymon. I got lucky and got mine off of Digi Island, so I didn't have to beat the game to get one. Because I got mine day 3. You're welcome. Speaking of I'm not being no. No, you've been here the whole time. Somebody is coming consistently every single time my island is reset and ask me that question. How do you get Vmon? I'm not even making that up. I'm getting it live on stream. It's happening. Somebody always comes and asks me every hour when I can gather from the trees again, how do I get Vmon? Every single time I mention it and talk about how I got my Vmon from the egg on the island, I can't even make it up. It's mad. It is mad. What is going on? Oh, bro. How many hours have I been streaming for already? What, 6 hours or something? I don't really know what time I started. Four hours. Okay. Hey, at least when people keep coming in asking me about my Vmon every hour, it's reminding me to check my island. I'm paying attention to it, I guess. It's a sign of things to come when I get my Doraemon egg later. That's what this is. It's a sign of things to come. I'm getting that Doraemon leg later on in the stream. Definitely. It's gonna happen. And I'll have my boy Vmon, I'll have my boy Doraemon. Well, that's a potential Alphamon in the future, right? If I'm not mistaken. Could potentially be a potential Alphamon in the future. Which would essentially mean I would have 3 of the Royal Knights secured. Because when Jogras come out, I have Omnimon. Then I'd have Alphamon. And then I'd also have Ulforce. Digimon. There's a thing called Force Digimon is a Royal Knight? Or am I just mistaken? No. I'm pretty sure All Force is a Royal Knight, unless I'm just wrong. I just have this feeling that I'm not wrong though. Well, if I have a question, let's find out. It is a Royal Knight, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Royal Knight Digimon, yeah. Possible opponents: Sonic the Hedgehog, Mega Man, Zero, Mega Man X, Death Battle Phantom Wiki. Bruh. Okay. Okay. So, the Royal Knights, Alphamon, of course, yeah, Craniumon, Crusadermon, Dynasmon, Examon, Gallantmon. I wouldn't mind getting an Examon in the future, that'd be pretty cool. Guilmon is probably going to come to the game eventually, so I can get myself a Gallantmon. Gankumon, Jessmon. That's probably going to be something that comes to the game eventually. Cantorusmon, Leopardmon, Manumon, Omnimon, and Ulforce Veedramon. And you know I need my boy Ulforce, you know? But, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Luca, again. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yep. I just had to be sure. I hate when I'm like on the tip of it in my brain. My brain just can't bring up the information. I'm like, is it? I need to know. I need to know. My brain just needs to know the information. Hang on. I've got full EVP. What am I doing? Let's get away from here. Get more EVP because, yeah, we need it. Preparations are a go. Hey. Now we just need to get their EVP back. And maybe I might continue some story. Think it's about time I continue some story. I'm definitely going to make sure I take down that pesky, annoying Skull Greymon that beat me last time on my old character. I'm not losing that fight this time. I'm not having it. Not having it at all. I'm winning. Watch him just like crit me every single time. It's like, what did you say? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. Change YouTube title? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. There we go. And if I refresh... There we go. Okay, guys, good night. Tomorrow, show mini guide. So use that instance like your eval line. Piece of careful line. Night. Okay, Digimon RPG. I don't need to know. I don't play Digimon RPG. I had an interest in it when I heard about it. I had a bit of an interest in it, but I just never played it. But yeah. Yeah, when I first came to this location and I heard this battle music, like, I was just like, yo, I love that. Like, it's a good guitar, and it has that kind of like bad to the bone kind of vibe, like, we are the bad guys, we're here, you know? No? Come on now, Digimon. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's go. I need that EVP back. Because we need to move on. You've been stood around for far too long. Can't be having that now. Come on. Come on, Digimon. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. There we go. Do 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 do. I'd appreciate if you gave me 2 Digimon instead of 1 Digimon because it's more. That's a bit of a gripe that I have though. Like, why is it that fighting 1 Digimon gives me 1% EVP, but fighting 2 Digimon instead of giving me 2% EVP, 1.50? Like, what is that crap? Come on now. I should get double the amount. Don't cut it in half. Come on. So I notice more people are catching on to the fact that there are other Digimon spawns now. So they're becoming less effective. That's why I said earlier about them not being a actual permanent fix. They're more of just a temporary solution. There's not enough Digimon for the amount of players on the server, essentially. These Digimon should already be running at me, but they don't. They like break when other people are around for some reason. So that's what I mean by they need to actually fix this issue. That's why I love Server 4 when I was on that on my other character. On my old account. Just purely because of the fact that I'm not stood here for this. They'd be running at me already. Instead of standing around like headless chickens staring into the great yonder. Like, the red enemies are supposed to keep running at me, but they're not. Like, I shouldn't have to move to get them to pull to me, you know? They should be running to me. That's the point of the aggressive enemies. You never have that issue with the Hagurumon on the bloody bridge. You know, at the start of the game, those Hagurumon, you can barely even get past them without them running at you and bloody grabbing you. But these guys are like broken. I don't appreciate it because it's slowing down my EVP reacquisition. Got stuff I need to get done. Come on. I'm getting impatient. Stop giving me one at a time. Give me 2. Come on. Come on now. Give me 2. Faster EVP. Come on. You're taking too long. I'm not happy. Streaming and I have a live audience. We want to be entertained. This is not entertainment, only one at a time taking too long. Come on. Okay, in the meantime, what happens, we're going to try and find something interesting to do. I don't know. I don't know. But all I know is I I reckon Piedmon will be coming eventually. I reckon that'll probably be something that we'll get eventually to the game. I don't think we'll get Chaos Piedmon or Baltamon, Bolt Baltamon, whichever one you want to go with. I know Wisemon is in the game. At least I think it's in the game. No, it's not. What am I about? Is Wisemon in the game? I don't remember. Wizardmon's in the game, and you can get Mistymon from it. I wouldn't mind getting one of these. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind getting me a Mistymon. Can become Dynasmon, which is cool. And, I kind of like the Wizardmon line. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like them. Dynasmon, I'm not really massively into the dude, but, you know, still, it's alright. On me. But I wouldn't mind going through the Wizardmon line, potentially. If I could get that out of an egg or something, you know. That'd definitely be great. I also kind of want to get Skull Marimon, because that's potentially a Beelzemon in the future. Like, I can't pass that up. Like, come on now. A Beelzemon? Like, yeah, buddy. I would definitely love me a Beelzemon. Eventually I could get, you know, Blast Mode or something. That's probably a long way away, though. Didn't I remember... I want to check something with Beelzemon. Digimon Tamers. Okay. I know I saw him in Digimon Tamers. But I don't know, I have this weird feeling that I also saw him in one of the anime before that. Or am I just tripping? Data Squad? That might have been it. Potentially. 1 World 3, Redigitize, So, might be waiting a while for Beelzemon then. Because not there in Adventure 2. It's not till Tamers. That's the 3rd rendition of Digimon. And since they're kind of going off the anime, I reckon they may potentially make that, unfortunately, my brain would work, a later acquisition. I wonder if I'm getting an Impmon. I wonder when they're going to add Impmon to the game. Alright, I do kind of like Impmon. He's pretty cool. Has some pretty cool Digivolutions. So that'd definitely be cool. Who does Meramon become? I know there's all Skull Meramon and everything, and Blue Meramon. I just forget who he becomes. The Blue Meramon. Next form, Skull Meramon. What? So this is what always confused me, right? So that's an ultimate. But then, you know, if we go with Blue Maramon's an ultimate. That's why I always got confused with this Digivolution line. Because it's like, they're both ultimates. I assumed it went Maramon, Blue Maramon, then Skull Maramon in the past when I was younger, right? But according to this, it's Maramon, Blue Maramon, and they Digivolves again into another ultimate in Skull Maramon for some reason. Like, huh? Why? Why am I turning into another ultimate? You know? Who else got added to the game? It does Nanimon? Nanimon got added to the game at some point. Oh, we get the CVP back. It's just something to do. Is this an update? Who does Nanimon digivolve into? I always forget. Platinum Sukumon? Eh. Fair enough. And Platinum Sukumon. Nothing else. Okay. So, whoever got an Nanimon, that's unfortunate for you. I don't know if he has any other Digivolutions. Who else have they got in the game? Who else could we have a look at? Who hasn't got a new form yet? You know what? I'm still annoyed that Leomon doesn't have an ultimate, right? In-game, Nanimon can become Digitamamon. Ah, okay. So obviously there's Ice Leomon, Grap Leomon, which is cool. But I don't know. We still just don't have a. I want this. I want Mad Leomon. I'm not gonna lie. If Mad Leomon became a thing I could get in the game, I'm grabbing it. He just looks sick. I love it. You know. But I don't think we'll get this, unfortunately. But I definitely wouldn't mind it. So the question is, who we're getting? Are we getting Ice Leomon or and then Saber Leomon, or are we going to be getting Grap Leomon instead into Bancho Leomon? Like, what path are they going to go? I reckon they'll probably, because Bancho Leomon's model is already in the game. I don't know whether they've already got moves for him or not. But we know he's definitely in the game, so I think they might go Grap Leomon into Bancho Leomon. But I don't know if they will. The thing is, what about Saber Leomon? I know he's somewhere. Isn't he in debut Digital Monster Digimon Tamers? Yeah, we saw him in Digimon Tamers. But didn't the Digidestined also bump into him at some point? In the anime? Or am I just tripping? I don't know. I don't bloody know. How far are we with EVP? Almost there. Okay. So we got some time to kill. I doubt we'll get Heavy Leomon. But then again, I don't know if Heavy Leomon is actually in the anime anywhere. I don't think I remember seeing him in Digimon Re-Arise. That's a video game. Right? I just don't think that'll be added to the game. Never seen him before. I've heard about him because I remember watching a video a long time ago on the Leomon Digivolution line. But I never seen him in the anime, so, you know. Of course, it's Leopardmon. Which is cool, I guess, you know. Never really massively been into Leomon. Sorry, Leopardmon. Never really been massively into Leopardmon. He's cool and all, but yeah. All my Digivolution line knowledge is from DML mostly. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, the problem that I have is every single Digimon game you play, they always have different Digivolution lines and stuff for them. Like, one Digivolution line may be completely different to another game's Digivolution line. So you can never keep on top of it. Because, oh, 1 minute I can become this through this, and the next minute I can't become that through that. It's literally, it becomes that, and it's frustrating to a degree. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it adds some variety to it, but at the same time, it can be annoying if you have a favourite Digimon, and you know that's how you get that Digimon, And then in the next Digimon game, it's either just not in the game at all, or it's a completely different Digivolution line. And you're just like, well, fuck, I don't get to get what I want. All that time wasted. You know? Come on. I really hate getting EVP back all the time. 'Cause it just takes so long and I just wanna play the game. This is peak streaming content, guys. A dude stood around for 20 minutes waiting for a little mouse to run it in repeatedly. When did they release what? Only 30 odd more fights. Excuse me, one at a time. When did they release what? I heard apparently my eldest man got a new form. Or something in the remake. Or something. Hang on, there's Neo Devimon, right? Hang on. No, it was Neo Devimon got a form or something. So I remember this from DMO. Daemon mantled. Okay, fair enough. Slide form Shadow Seraphimon. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. But that's not what I was. Dan Devimon. This thing. I saw a screenshot of whatever the hell this bloody thing is. It looks wild. It looks absolutely wild. Digimon Adventure, so it's a remake. I wonder if we'll end up getting this Digimon at some point. Dan Devimon? Dun Devimon? Such a weird name. Hi, Danny. Danny Devimon. Are you done now, Devimon? Done, Devimon? Then use an English version, Dante Devil. Okay. I never had a bloody Neo Devimon yet in this game. Like, I never got one through Digivolution. I wouldn't mind one. Because he's a really good virus ultimate. That's for sure. I wonder how good this thing's going to be, though. That's really the question. TK? Partners? What? TK apparently get a Devimon now? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Little kid, scared, crybaby in the digital world, needs his brother Mac to protect him. Gets really cool Angemon and Magnangemon and all that stuff. And now apparently he gets a Devimon, a Dun Devimon, a Danny Devimon. Hi, Danny. Is that hey, Danny? Protect me! Digimon! Oh, God. Okay. Okay. How far are we done with EVP? Still not done yet. Okay. Let's find some other content to talk about in the meantime because, you know, I don't bloody know. I want Lilithmon. Definitely want a Lilithmon. Who else could we have a look at? Who else am I curious about? Okay, 8mon and Gorillamon. I've no idea what the hell they become. I want to know who the hell they become. Because that's as far as my knowledge extends. I know they eventually become 8mon. But what do they turn into after? Mammothmon and Gokumon. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Gokumon. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Ultimate, okay. And then he can become Shakamon. That sounds familiar. Doesn't look familiar to me, lol. But okay. Shohakaimon? That's just a girl in a pig suit. It's just a girl in a pig suit. That's not a Digimon. It's a girl in a pig suit, and she got this really cool big hammer, and went to the digital world and said, I'm going to beat up Digimon. And that's what happened. She was in a bad mood one morning. She was obsessed with pigs, and she thought, you know what? I'm going to make an outfit so I can be a pig, and I'm going to try and blend into the digital world. I'm going to beat the hell out of everything with a big hammer. Iru Sasaki? Who the hell are you? Digimon Fusion. I remember. Digimon Fusion. Ew. From Gokumon to a girl in a pink suit, yeah. Well, it's not predictable, I guess. Sanzomon. Never heard of you. Shorjamon. Okay, yeah. You're the thing that bloody Hawkman turned into, or whatever the hell his name was. Okay, fair enough. Okay. But yeah, that's just a bad-tempered girl who's obsessed with pig suits. I'm sorry, that's not a Digimon. Okay, Mammothmon. I never knew who Mammothmon actually turned into. Skull Mammothmon. Madleomon, armed mode. Okay. Oh yeah, Skull Mammothmon. I've seen Skull Mammothmon before. How did I ever forget about that? I don't know. Partners Crimson. Okay. I mean, Skull Mammothmon is cool, I guess. You know. Okay. Gorillamon. Gorilla. As Tarzan would say. You become who? Digifuse forms. So apparently you just diet champion then. Alright, there's clearly some information missing here. What does this even turn into? Digifuse forms. Digifuse chart. Ruthless Tuarmon. Okay. I don't remember you. What are you? Like, where did you... What did you debut in? Digimon Fusion. Of course of course, Digimon Fusion. The show, the terrible show. Yeah, okay. That'll be why I never heard of you. So Gorillamon was acting like Adventure 2. It took him till Digimon Fusion to finally have a Digivolution form. And I thought Leomon gets his ball dropped on him too much. Yikes. Okay, we finally have EVP back and we can actually get on with some actual content now. Okay. Finally. I really hate the EVP system in this game. I really do. It's the most frustrating part about it. I don't like having to stop for an hour to get 2 teams EVP back. It's ridiculous. Okay, quest time. Somebody's got themselves a Lady Devimon. I do want a Lady Devimon again because I want a Lilithmon in the future. I gotta have my Lilithmon, you know? Gotta have that girl. Yeah. And a Mastermon. I want a Mastermon. Definitely want a Mastermon. That's for sure. Mastermon is a really cool Digimon. Lilithmon is great. I wonder if we'll ever get X Digivolutions in this game. I wonder if we'll get Venusmon. Eventually. I'm not really interested in Venusmon though, to be fair. I just know it's a thing. That's all I know. Wow. That was such an amazing quest. Susanomon. The digital spirits. The only problem is, how would we get them? Do we hatch them as a digital spirit? Like, how would it work? How would we get ourselves Kaiser Greymon and the other one, whatever he's called? Saberleomon. No. No. Something Garurumon. Magna Garurumon. I think. Magna Garurumon. I think. Eh. Sasuke! Why are you in my Digimon game? But in all seriousness though, Susamomon's pretty cool. I just don't know how they would implement it. I guess you'd have to get like special eggs or something. I don't know. Or you'd have to use an item on, say, an Agumon or a Gabumon or something that turns them into the Spirit Beast. I don't know. It's all speculation at this point. The problem is to be waiting a while for that. And that's like 4th or 5th rendition of the anime. 5th, if I remember correctly. You got Digimon, Digimon Adventure, Digimon Tamers. Sorry, Digimon Adventure, Digimon Adventure L2, Tamers, Data Squad, then the one with the Spirit Digimon, which I wasn't really a massive fan of, honestly. I've got 2 different story quests. I didn't even notice. Okay, you want me to kill things over here as well. Okay. Well, Dramon. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a bad day for you, I'm afraid. Because you're about to feel the hurt, that's for sure. I'm going to store my data real quick. Because I want to be ready for that Skull Greymon. I want to be ready. And I wouldn't mind getting my Bakumon some levels while I'm here. Though, obviously, wouldn't want my Bakuman to be in front. That'd be just a bad idea, you know? Because of the level difference. But I'll get some good experience. Kill two birds with one stone. Level him up a little bit. Less experience potions to catch him up. Get my Phantom on. Because on my old character, I got a mutant Bakuman. I actually forced it. Because it was only... because it was champion, I was able to get 99 fights in before it ran out of EVP. The max level was 80. I was able to reach level 80. And it was powerful. Like, mutant Bakuman was absolutely amazing. Very powerful. The only issue was when it came to the level 90 content, which we recently got, because it's stuck at level 80, it couldn't go any higher. I sadly ended up having to leave it behind and replace it. I was needing my demutagen for the sake of my Gabumon. Okay, what happened? Game crash? Game servers are down. For 2 hours. I just sat through an hour of getting EVP back. For the servers to go down for 2 hours. Bro. Temporary maintenance notice. Face the problem where the main quest in the desert area cannot be progressed. 2 time on clock hands 1 hour. So for 2 hours, I've got nothing to do. Great. Well, what to do now? I really don't know what to do. I suppose, since I don't really have anything to do, we'll just get something else to do in the meantime. What that will be, I don't know. Give me a moment. We're not letting this stream end. I'm not letting the stream end. So I'm going to come up with a contingency plan. And yeah. I don't know. Play an old school game or something in the meantime. Seems I've got nothing to do for 2 hours. At least it's something, right? You know? Something. No, that's not it. I don't want either. Well, I was doing a playthrough of this on my channel. So I was in the middle of grinding, so I guess I'll just piss about on this for a bit in the meantime, and we'll just talk. I can't really do much because obviously game server's down there. Problem is I need my controller to play it, so I need to plug in the controller into my PC. So in the meantime, while I get my deck leader ability up so I can continue my playthrough in the future, It's been put in hold because of the fact that what do you call it? It got put on hold because of the fact that I was unable to essentially put time into the game, essentially. So, in the meantime, I guess we'll do this. I don't know. Something to do. Nothing to do for 2 hours, so yeah. I'll do for now. I apologize, guys, but for the meantime, I just need something to do for 2 hours because the game is down. So for now, we're just doing this. Okay. Okay. No, that works actually. Oh, I should probably turn down the audio. Probably be a good idea. Not really, turn down the audio. Change the speed settings, I guess. I don't know. Because that's going to get annoying with it being in speed up mode for the sake of everybody's ears. My game's running really slow though now. Okay. 50%. I don't know, that'll do. I don't know if that's really a wise idea, they may sneak me, but here's what it is. Terrain advantage. Hey, it was stronger though. That works. Well, this is fun. No, not really. I'd rather be playing Digimon Super Rumble, and that's a 3200 buddy monster. Okay, buddy. Calm down. I need to move. I can't afford to take that damage. What do I have? Nothing helps me. Nothing helps me at all. But yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do for 2 hours. I don't know. I guess I'll probably end the stream, be back in like 2 hours or something. I don't know. Because I don't think anybody here is really interested in watching me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing this. So, honestly, kind of put my 2-hour, 24-hour stream jeopardy. Yeah, you can go rest. Yeah. So I'll be back in 2 hours. I'll probably get a nap in. I don't know. Get some rest or something, and then I'll be back. Yeah. So catch you later. It's been fun.